Ah, took a second, but that's fine. How we all doing? We're ready to play some more Mario Luigi Brothership tonight? Supposedly, we're right at the doorstop of our next great lighthouse. We still have one more area we have to go through, but we might be able to actually make our way through another one of these said lighthouses and restore it by the end of tonight's stream. My fingers crossed kind of solution. So, we're going to be working our way towards that said lighthouse tonight. But I'm also going to be trying out some other stuff here on the tech side. Things might look a little bit crisper or just in general brighter in here because I'm using a completely different camera. So chat, you let me know how this looks over the night, and I might have to tweak some settings here and there. It's something I just set up today, but I think overall it looks much cleaner than the old one. I mean, heck, I even have side-by-sides that really show how much crisper this is, and I kind of just want to talk a little bit in the beginning here about that. Just kind of give some people time to come into the stream, but also just in general kind of just talk about more or less a difference, because this is going to be the fun one of just side by side. I'm not going to tell people what is what. I just want to know if people can figure it out. So let me turn on the display capture here. Just give me 1 second. Just gotta make sure it's all set correctly. There we go. So here's a good side-by-side between Exhibit A and Exhibit B. And you might be able to figure out which one is which just by a glaring obvious thing here. But honestly, to me, I look at these two side-by-side, I can't tell much of a difference until I start really zooming in. Like, I can see Exhibit B here, the right one, is a little more grainy around some areas. And just in general, colors are a little bit darker compared to Exhibit A having a little bit more light to it and more detail. Would you guys believe me if I say that camera A over here on the left is a webcam, and this one on the right side is an actual full body camera? Because honestly, I don't believe it when I just see these side by side. So this is why I'm excited tonight to try out a new camera setup, because this thing in general is really, really crisp. Where was the other side by side? There was one more. Yeah, this one's the better one to show. So you can actually read the text at the back of this chair on the camera on the left compared to the one on the right. This one on the right is a full body camera. It's a Canon camcorder, was it RF600, I believe? It's a camcorder I've had now for like 10 years. So it's starting to show its age. And when you see the side-by-side, you can clearly tell. It is pretty big. And I'm shocked. Again, this is a full body camera to a webcam. We've come so far in 10 years with technology. It is insane. So yeah, we're gonna be trying this, see how this works out well tonight. Hopefully it's good enough. I might actually end up replacing my full body camera with this tiny little sucker. And I'm not even kidding when I said tiny, because for reference sake, I'm using one of these. It's the Ozbot Meet 2, I believe it's called. Yeah, I'm reading on the back of the box. Ozbot Meet 2. It's a very tiny little camera that's literally the size of these pictures. I'm not even kidding. It is like a tiny brick. And it's very impressive for a very small camera. I'm used to having big thing for big image. It even has some AI tracking. You can kind of see that happening, like I do the L, the classic L, and it may zoom in or out. I think I have to do it again. Thought I had these off, but I guess it turned itself back on, which is fun. Yeah, it's on auto frame right now. If I get up and walk around, it would actually play around with the framing. Let me set that back to where it should be. Oh no, the gestures were on. So if I do this, we go in. It's a bad spot though. Let's come back out. Oh, look at that big room. So it has those like AI tracking. I turn these off personally, but some people like them. So again, we're gonna be trying this tonight. I'm excited for it. As you can tell with that said conversation, it looks nice. And I'm surprised again, it's just a webcam of all things. It's like a full body sensor in it from what I understand. If you know camera talk, then this thing is like a proper Sony camera sensor, which is a big deal. And just a webcam. I don't know how they do it. I don't understand. I think I kept you guys waiting long enough. Let's go ahead and jump into some Mario and Luigi. One thing I gotta get used to is I'm usually looking up there, like where I'm pointing, because that is where my camera's actual display would be, but not here. I don't have that anymore. Oh, I think my system's on the wrong input. Match swap it. Because I still had it set for using the PSTV for all that Mega Man stuff. There we go. Perfect. It's actually funny, I'm looking at the feed now, and I might have too much light in this room, which is ironic because that was never a problem in the past. Technology has come a long way. Okay, this is the file we left off on. Yeah, 17 hours. I gotta remember because I made 2 of these. I'm never using file 2 anymore. That was just for that one split up situation. Unless there's another one, then we might use it again by doing another this or that kind of quest. Who knows? Okay, so before we go any further, let us check our side quests. Just make sure, yep, nothing active. So now we just gotta go over to our, our next actual island in question, which is gonna take me a minute to remember. The only problem when I've been streaming this game is the every other week situation. It has kind of cursed some of our, yeah, it's Dinky Island I'm gonna go to. It's cursed some of our actual progression, so I can't remember what we've done if it's been a little bit, but hey, last week was special. It was a funny day, so it was worth doing. Worth doing an April Fool's stream with the very wacky Sonic Unleashed, which I've heard a lot of people's feedback on that, and I appreciate everyone's compliments on the series. It seems like a lot of people really like that stream, and I'm glad to see it. I have to slow it down, it's going too fast. A lot of people really seem to like the stream, all the different mods that were showcased, and just in general, the gags I've been doing throughout that whole night, which is very nice to see. I appreciate everyone's compliments on that said series. Probably one of my favorite April Fool's jokes in general we did was the Sonic Unleashed with too many mods. And if you haven't seen it, the VOD is up on the VOD channel. I recommend going to watch that VOD. It was a great time. Okay, nothing here. This was, now remembering, this was the side quest we had to do at the end of the last session. So I don't need to be here. Okay, so where exactly am I going then? It's not this one. Was it actually all sand? I think I set myself up for the island and I just forgot. I should be close enough. Slow down. Funny, by the time I open the menu, I'm almost on the other side of this little turn, which is kind of bad. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Alright, let's jump in. I don't know if that came through on the mic. This bottle anymore is very squeaky every time I take a drink out of it. I gotta start remembering to mute every time I take a sip of water.
Luigi?
Luigi's now a cactus. Wait a minute, you're here. I missed it. What happened to you? I wanted to see the funny. Why couldn't we see the funny? I wanted to see him on his head or something, flipped upside down, stuck in the sand. We missed the bit. How dare you, video game? I wanted to see the bit. Look, there's not even an impression on the sand. Is this the one time he landed normally? And that's the one time we don't get to see it. How dare they? Looking for stickman oil. Bubbles from a rocky area that looks like a face. Area's north of here, but I heard the oil hasn't been coming out lately. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get it out. Explorers. Where the quicksand past this point, you devour you whole. Sand will snack first on your shoes, and then all of you. Expert explorers have have tried rolling, but we can't recommend it. Come back and don't be a snack. Alright, that's clever. Gee, I wonder if there's a way we can get in here later or something. Just saying. Don't bother saying it's too early. Could be better. Sorry to hear that. I guess it was a rough day. I mean, I kind of agree, but yeah, for the most part, I'm doing alright. It's kind of a stressful day, really, just dealing with a bunch of incompetence. But anymore, that's just par for the course in life. Ooh, that's a big one. Big spirit bulb. That'll give me so many points. We can cut the other one off. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Syrup. Nothing here. I was expecting like a hidden block or something. Okay, that guy looks like he's in pain, so I'm just gonna ignore that and look at the create plug section. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Nothing else I really want right now, so I'm gonna wait. 24 is nothing. The quicksand. The sharky things. I just can't deal with all this. Mood. You guys plan on just charging ahead? Then listen up. If you get near a sharky thing, run more, and keep running. Just don't even fight them. Yeah, why is that? We can fight anything. Unless these guys are level 40, then I'm running.
Oh, no.
Okay, can't go that way, so those bulbs are off limits. Beat this game last week. Nice. Good to hear it. I saw you put another one of your reviews on social media, Matt. Is every game you play a 10 out of 10? Why do you score them? I'm glad to see you enjoyed it. I'm just very much confused about your scoring system. To me personally, it seems way too generous for every video game. Wait, they have no health. Oh, this may not actually do damage then, because they probably only take damage when they're out of the sand. Yeah, well, I guess I work towards using the Yoshi egg. Yeah, that was like 4 damage. That was nothing. Is it both to Mario? It looked like both were up here in Mario. Yeah, wow! How much damage did that say that was worth? That was like 800 or something? Maybe the guy was right. Maybe you do just run from these, because what? Yeah, they're level 40. Okay. I'm just gonna take my Mario and peace out. That is not happening. Yeah, Matt, I would just recommend don't put numbers in your reviews, because that just sounds like you're thinking everything is perfect, and nothing's perfect. That's why I say I'm confused on that, but otherwise I'm glad to hear you like the game. Pro tip, you can just jump in the sand and keep your speed. Free speed. Alright, learning speedrun tricks. I've not even done my first playthrough yet. Someone teach me to skip to get to the ending. Let's go. I'll learn it. I heard a freaky voice coming from the Oasis. Unless I imagined it. I mean, this place is full of mystery. Who knows? Maybe you did. This pipe kind of seems a little worthless. Like, we just got here. So it's not that much of a shortcut. I'll take it. What the heck? I saw that shower guy. What was that? Is that an enemy? Okay, I don't remember these are new. 10 and 10 for both. I mean, that might be worth it. I'm holding off in case we find anything else. That would really be good for Luigi. What is he wearing? If Luigi's getting a massive buff like that for defense, what kind of gear is he wearing? Nothing. Okay. That explains a lot. Why are you naked, Luigi? You gotta put on some pants. Now, those stat buffs won't be nearly as high, right? Yeah, no, they don't do anything. Okay, that makes way more sense. So I think I just unequip something because I changed it to Mario. Yeah, that's fine, Matt. To be fair, you're not doing reviews for a living, so I don't blame you for not really understanding the system because you haven't really done it. I never bother with numbers myself with reviews because I've always seen controversy with numbers. Like, you'll put something down, some people may or may not agree with it, and then there's arguments. I'm like, I'm just gonna say it's good or bad. I think that'll get the point across. Tastiest mushroom. Oh, okay. 3 super mushrooms? That's kind of a lot. Why can't I have them? Here, fine. I got the money to buy more. Quick. Charge. Brooch. What? Okay. Hope I'm not getting ripped off. Nice try. Okay. I was ripped off. Joke's on you. I'm a time wizard. You're not keeping that stuff. If I'm getting ripped off, I'm getting it back. There's a save block literally right next to him, so I'm just going to save before I do that next time. I didn't think it was going to be a, oh, screw you, I'll just keep your mushroom situation and leave that fast. I expect at least one more item ask. Dude, I just noticed a new camera angle. You can't see the volume bar anymore in the background. I might have to move that. Tonight, again, it's kind of like one of those experimentation nights when I'm using new equipment, so I might have to move things around. Oh yeah, you weren't here when I showed that off before, Matt, but I need to show you the camera setup, because it is jarring of how much different this is, and you don't even know what I'm using, which is funny. I'll just do it over the main game. I'm not going to go back into the full cam feed. Well, no, I could just do it over the whole thing. I might just do that. I might just plop the whole feed over this. Can I full screen that on this monitor? Yeah, okay, cool. So let me back out of this, add another display capture. No visible. There we go. Okay. The shark will want to get me this whole time, and it can't because I'm above ground, so take that, shark. I'm gonna do this really quick. I want you, Matt, to guess which one of the 2 cameras about ready to pull up is my normal camera. Take a guess which one is the normal camera and which one's a webcam. Because, spoilers, one of these is a webcam. Unfortunately, there is a tell in the actual image, but I couldn't do anything about that. I needed the exact same angle shot. Because honestly, the answer is going to surprise you. And I'll give you about a minute on that one. So if you hear Mario and Luigi rolling, that's just me to get back to that same spot. Don't mind the sound effects. Okay, we made it to the same spot. Alright, so I don't know if you had to guess, but the one on the left, okay. Yeah, well, unfortunately, this was the thing that gave it away, so I'm glad you're very, very astute on that one. But yeah, the one on the left, that is a webcam, but it looks miles better. You zoom in, you can see way more detail in like the back, the seams on the chair, even the color is more accurate compared to this one, which more of the detail is a little more fuzzy back here. There's more noise in the image. You can really see it on the black. You can't see that same kind of noise in the same scene on the webcam, which is shocking to me. And again, the level of detail, if I go to like this shot, you can clearly read something here on the left. But on the right, the same word is a little more fuzzy on the camera. This is so hard to believe, but yes, this is an actual webcam, and it's better than a full body camera. I don't know how we did this, but yeah, full body camera. Worse than a webcam literally like the size of the palm of my hand. It is insane. I'm very impressed with this little thing. No, not that file, this file. I wish I didn't have the camera in frame for that shot, but I had a literal, like, side-by-side. I was doing that for my own sake earlier today, trying to set this up. I needed to have them side-by-side just so I can actually see if there is an actual difference or not. I'm used to webcams looking like absolute crap, so I'm surprised this one actually looks like a proper camera. What is this, by the way? 17, okay. I can fight showerfish. Yeah, no, I agree, Matt. Yeah, it's more convenient now to use the phone because phone is just as good, if not better, than a lot of cameras on the market. Like, yeah, you're gonna get a better image out of a full body camera. Like, there's no doubt there, but it depends on the camera. Like, if you get this full body DSLR with this big lens that costs you a couple grand, of course it's gonna look better because you spent a lot of money on it. But a lot of camcorders you buy, they're like, say, what, 300 to 500 bucks? They're gonna look worse than like a phone camera, which is insane. But even this, like, I'm using, the camera of choice is this little guy. This is the Osbot Meet 2. It's a tiny little camera that's literally the size of these pictures, which again, is just a thing that fits in the palm of your hand. And yet this looks better than a full body. It's insane. Or at least my full body, because my camcorder is like 10 years old. So it could be better, but age does get to the actual image quality. It was made before the times of 4K. I'm gonna just jump on the showerfish really quick, because I want to see how I strip down the showerfish's shower head. Okay, nothing happened there, so it has to be after a certain amount of damage. There we go. Good enough. I'm also impressed nowadays with how these cameras in general handle low light. Like right now I have all my normal lights on, but if I could turn them off, it actually wouldn't look that bad. I might do that here in a little bit just to demonstrate. Which is good for me, honestly, because I might not have to stream with like the brightest lights on anymore just to actually show up on the camera. My camcorder requires a lot of light just for you to actually be visible. It's insane. I think it just killed the one enemy I threw at. Yeah, it's like, Communion's dead. Yeah, I think that I said I'm going to jump in another battle, and I'm going to turn off these overhead lights just so you can see how much better this is in low light, which is going to make spooky season way more visible, I will say. This is just me on a ring light. I'm actually overexposed right now on the ring light, which is insane. If I kill it and just use my monitor lights, that's it. You can still clearly see the background. You can still easily see me, what I'm wearing, all the stuff in the frame. this is impressive of how well lit I am, and I have no lights on. This room is pitch black. I can't see anything. But yet, show up clear as a day, which is good, because again, I don't always want to be using lights. That's just, for someone who does not like a lot of light, because he has light sensitivity issues, this is nice. Because then I could just be like this and just be chill. I'll probably end up turning on the ring light though, because it is a little darker than I would like in some shots. But I can work with this. Yeah, we'll just jump on you. That's like no health. I mentioned in the beginning of the stream, but also this camera does have the AI tracking stuff that a lot of cameras nowadays have. Like you can L to zoom, hand up, and then it can track you. Even though this camera's not on a gimbal, it doesn't need it. It's cool. Probably never going to use those features. I have them off. I'm never leaving this chair when I'm on a camera, so why do I need it tracking me? One of the first things I did when I set this up, set the 4K. That was number one. Number two, turn off all the extra AI crap because it's just unnecessary. There we go. That's not gonna kill because if this enemy has to strip down the shower head just to become weak, this enemy is gonna take on average 2 turns to kill at most, or at least I should say. I'm still alive. Oh wow, you're fast. Wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Yeah, again, this looks pretty good without the light, but I'm gonna turn it back on. There we go. It just makes at least skin colors look a little bit more accurate instead of looking like I'm tan. Because I'm a gamer. I don't go outside and be in the sun. I love the juggle counters like that. That's great. Alright, so I gotta put on 2 new plugs now. So what do I want? Because pretty much everything I have is filled. Except for loot. I guess I'll put on loot booster for 1. As for the other, I like the combo of loot and money. I think the next thing I probably need to get as an actual, like, proper replacement might have to be a different HDMI splitter. Because I'm hearing a lot of the audio pops, and I apologize that keeps on happening in these streams. It's just something in my HDMI line that's bugged. And I'm betting it's a splitter, because it's kind of a crap splitter. I'm going to be 100% honest. Not a bad set of levels, though, between the characters. That's not gonna count as the first strike. Probably not gonna kill you, but I'm gonna electrocute you anyways. You would think that'd be the weakness of this shower enemy because, I don't know, water and electricity don't mix. Just saying, that makes a lot of sense to me. Luigi. That's a little too close. Okay, turnips. There must be a granny turnip in this area. I'm gonna need more speed to get up that ramp. That's probably an actual solution, just not right now. The fact I keep on seeing these huts, though, that look like you can clearly squeeze in them, really makes me think we might be able to do that soon. I hope. Give us the crushing move that they've had for years in the Mario Luigi games. I forgot to grab this again. And there are more plugs we can craft. Can I even go anywhere else right now? That area is blocked up on the top right. Let's keep on exploring, because there's definitely something I'm missing then. I have to hit the switch to get off so that Luigi thinks, hey, I can hit that, right? Hey, come on, Luigi. You can do it. I see the solution. It's just I need Luigi to stay put. There you go. Why was that not, like, triggered by Luigi already? Like, I'm surprised there wasn't a Luigi hint box around the platform. That was weird. Luigi, you wanna get off of that? Here, catch. Luigi. Do I seriously have to come down here? Come on, man. Get off the button. It would have been more convenient if I could just throw it to you and then you put it on the button, but no! I have to jump down here, and now we gotta go around again. Thanks, Luigi, for not listening. Yeah, that feels like a missed opportunity not to put an L, like, hint around that switch, because that is kind of confusing. I know the game kind of teaches you can do that throughout this whole process, but not everything Luigi can interact with, so it's kind of weird. Like, the one thing he can't interact with, they don't tell you. How weak are you without your shower gear? Okay, well, it's still the same. I can't do anything with Mario. So I might as well just hammer. Because I would use Yoshi if I could, but I'm off by 1 BP. Oh, now you put on your shower gear. Okay. There we go. Easy. Nope. I've learned from last time. Stay away from me. Don't need more speed. Nothing else here. Oh great, more sharks. Everyone's favorite creature. Oh, what's this though? More sharks! Oh, I don't think I want to bother with them. That looks fun. No pressure, Mario, but you might die going for that button. Wait, is this Stickman oil? There's barely any at all. Well, first things first, Mario and Luigi. Why don't you... Uh-oh, that's not good. Looks like that's how we reach the lighthouse once we have the Stickman oil. If only there was a way to chase them off. Yeah, that would be preferred right now, because I don't think I want to go through the sea of... I was almost going to call them like sea sharks, but no, these are sand sharks. I don't think that's a great idea. This whole area looks like it's interesting to say the least, but how do I even get up to these platforms? So I don't stay here. That's the real answer. Let me go around all the sharks and just hopefully they don't notice. Well, the friends down here will, but the other ones know. There's a lot in this sand area. Holy crap. This is a big sand ocean. Don't put me in the path of a shark. Don't put me in the path of a shark. Just stay over here. I'm outrunning the notes. You couldn't have any other sound effect but the highest pitched beep every time that you collect one of these? Are you kidding me? You didn't even need to do the music jingle thing that you do in like Mario Galaxy for the notes, but don't have it to be the same exact high-pitched beep for 20 notes in a row. Pretty terrible. Whoa, well, that guy is screwed. Sucks to be him. Get me out of here! That'd be fine. If he hasn't died yet, he'll be fine. It just instantly chooses chaos. Didn't even bother to talk. I'm just like, nah, he can go in the... He can swim with the sharks. No, go away! They won't leave! Gotta do it! Flip or flop. 1, 2, and... Stuck the landing. Even the sharks are impressed. Like, I can't believe he didn't go in the sand for us. How did he make that jump? Can a guy just grab some tree fruit in peace? Those darn shark bones. Close call, even for me. You two be careful if you're planning to climb a tree. Wait a minute. Tree, you say? I like trees. What if we plant more trees? Luigi, that's not helping at a time like this. Also, it's a sand oasis. I don't think they're gonna grow. Oh, great. That's gonna be a little risky, but he wants to climb that tree. And I guess use it as bait for the sharks. I mean, if he's offering, sure. Mario's not gonna do it. Let Luigi be the bait. Man, almost outrun it. It's actually surprising how fast you can move on that sand by just jumping. Oh, that's right, I have no PP. Problem is, I want to fight these. I don't want to run for the battle. So I'll give Mario the PP. Luigi's gonna be out after this, but honestly, I should be good with just 2 bro attacks. That shouldn't be the end of the world. And Luigi has a bigger AoE. Yeah, it definitely helps when you get like 2 luckies out of that lightning strike. We'll take it. Nice. So it's about 3 seconds when they start walking towards you. Good to know the time on that chameleon specifically. It's different from the other ones we've fought so far. Wow, 160. If you're not dead after this attack, I don't know what will kill you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, these are really good experience enemies to fight. Like, I'm getting about 300 experience if there's that many people here. Oh, gee, I wonder if Granny turned up. Didn't even have to try to find this one. Oh, no. It's just money. Get off the sand. Go in the other sand. All right, Luigi, have fun. Wouldn't want to be you right now. Hey, you'll be fine, Luigi. You're doing great. I hate how they tell you to press X for that cutscene, but as soon as you hit X, then it prompts you to hit B for the speed up, which is stupid, because every button that's not A triggers that. The oil was stopped up? Well, now there's plenty. Let's get some. I don't know where I got this drum, but alright, I got stickman oil and a drum. Stuff is pretty goopy. Gonna leave a mess in my pockets. Alright, Luigi, it's good for you. Now come over here. Making me come all the way back over to you. How dare you? We got our stickman oil. Let's link this island with ship shape and get home. Thankfully, that's not gonna be too bad because the lighthouse is right here. Yeah, fossil fuel scare. Oh, it's one of these. All right, Luigi, get close. Mario, Luigi, Mario, Mario, Luigi. That's easy enough. I hate how I actually hit these faster than they actually spawn in. I want to hit the blocks instantly, and that's not what you do. How do I get over there? Before I do anything else, because it's going to be a pain to get back over. I don't know about that. You know what? I'll come back here anyways. That's fine, because I got to come back for the other spirit bulbs, so I'll just get those later. The problem is, I don't see any easy way of getting over there with the sharks right now, and I just don't want to die. So, I don't care for the backtrack. We will do it. It'll be safer.
Okay.
So that's another island linked, which, you know, it's good and all. We're mainly here for the oil, but hey, that's a nice bonus on top of the oil. And by the time we get the spirit bulbs here, as long as we get them all, we should be able to craft maybe 2 more things? Because it depends on how many spirit bulbs are here, specifically. If they're big batches of 10, that'd be great. Give me a backtrack? Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me. I'm going back here regardless, so if you got a tip, then I'll hear it out. There's definitely a Granny Turnip there. I know that for sure. If I go check the one that's on this island, he'll tell me, hey, there's a dude there. Yeah, I kind of figured that, thanks. Come on, let's hand off that stickman oil to Techniki.
Yeah.
Or we don't. Charge her a profit. Yeah, I was waiting. Yeah, here's your oil. A quality sample, very pure. Yes, this should do nicely. It won't be long now before the rocket is complete. Huh? Coney, where are you going? It's okay. Just taking a quick trip to Allsand Island. Oh, she's doing it again. Appears that Connie has business on another island. Why don't you follow Connie and have a chat with her? The rocket should be finished by the time you get back. That could be. I'm going there anyways. Okay. I had a feeling I probably couldn't get those now because those bulbs look like they're in a weird spot. So I figure I probably need to come back when I learn how to go up ramps. So I'll get the other ones while we're at that island. And that's it. Okay, super boots. I think it's kind of a hard sell. 800 and only get 9 attack on each bro's jump. I don't think that's worth it. Super hammer would be good for Mario, but not that much of a buff. Luigi actually gets no change. Super wear. That's surprisingly weaker for Luigi, so he's good, and he's the one I want for wear. So I'm not buying any gear, honestly. All this is fine, but not really needed. Only went to Allsand Island. Yeah, I'm going there too. No side quest, right? Yeah, so I have literally nothing to do. I might as well just go get Connie and come back. Or Connie. I swear, I flip-flop between Connie and Connie. I don't know why. Yeah, this is literally going to be the only item we can't fully clear for a while. That's a shame. Like every other island's cleared out of the bulbs, and there's no quests. Currently. That could change. Okay, so to start, where are those bulbs? Alright, so I don't take the warp pipe. And also, Connie's right here. Oh, Mario and Luigi. It's you. Sorry. Didn't mean to vanish on everyone again. I used to come here with my mentor. Ooh, another flashback. Oh no, she fell in the sand. Help, help! That was scary. Always the curious one, aren't you, Connie? But remember to temper action with calm reflection. That sort of balance is part of the Whatness way. Balance. Yes. Thank you. Sorry. You have to come to rescue me a lot. I always will, Connie. I treasure the bonds I have with others. All the people of Concordia have these connections, and such bonds remain even if they rarely see each other. Our bonds form the instant we meet, and if we treasure those bonds, it's my belief that Concordia remain in a state of harmony. Yes, Miss Corsetti. I may need you to come to my rescue someday. Oh, I can't imagine that happening. If only you knew. You never know. When Concordia broke apart, my mentor disappeared. So it's my turn to save her now. Hang on. I think I have a bigger problem. Luigi's being an idiot again.
Luigi!
Yeah, look at the face. It's like, don't you dare do that again, you idiot! You two are connected by very strong bonds, aren't you? Well then, how about we head back? Hang on, I still got some business here. Oh, you're full of rock. I'm like, what are you glowing for, Luigi? I don't see anything here. You go get those. I'll pull out the rest. There we go, got him. Speed bean and a defense bean, nice. That it? That might be it for now. I have this path I can go to probably for like a treasure or two. I can't get those bulbs yet, so that's it for bulbs. No, not gear. I want to go to plugs. Because 85 we can make stuff. Auto Excellent might be good to use. Boomerang, oh, I remember I want a boomerang item because the fact we can get a freebie is really going to be helpful. And then even the boost for things too could be good, but it's a random boost. I don't know how useful spirited item can be. I definitely want boomerang item. And I'm gonna toss up between spirited and excellent. I think I'm gonna go with spirited for now because I don't have any problems with any of my bro moves right now, so I can get the other one later. Okay, so fire attack, that just gives me a fire attribute. It also deals more damage with jump and hammer at 15%. That's pretty cool. No pun intended on both the ice name and all. Attack boost, one additional jump. Bro boost goes up by 20%, increases BP spent by 100. Wow. 100% means that if it's 7 points, it'd be 14. It'd be doubled. Ooh, actually, that seems like a good idea too. Deluxe auto, that could just be very helpful if I can do this. I'm watching it. I use an item, and I immediately have my turn. So it uses an item for you. Doesn't waste a turn. I might want deluxe auto, actually. That seems really good. Between that and maybe bro boost, because of how powerful these moves are, I'm just worried about the cost of BP. That seems concerning. Oh, also the beans. I have a couple, actually. So heart bean, give one to you, so I'm just gonna even spread them out. Defense. Honestly, this one doesn't matter as much. I'll give it to Luigi. Speed bean, Mario. Actually, he still has another one, so I'll give him another speed. And stash Luigi, because he has the luckier stat. He's gonna be my MVP for the luck stuff. There's no point in taking the warp pipe. By the way, we're already kind of here to where the warp pipe would drop us, so again, I don't know why this exists. It seems kind of useless. It's not that much farther from where you start. I think I might want to try the Oasis guy again. No. Why so greedy? Why are you greedy? Can I do it again? Yeah, so it interacts. So I imagine I can't do this right now because I don't have everything he's asking for. So I have to come back here later. But it's good to know I can just interact again whenever. Let me go left instead. I don't want to fight the shower enemies right now. No, 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 no. There's more over on the left. So much for this being the safer path. Nope, I had a feeling. There's no way to move around these enemies without them seeing me. I had to just kind of deal with it. Might as well fight these enemies while I'm here. Jeez, that's so fast. Like, I swear, some attacks in this game take a while to wind up, and then some are like, boom, instant. I didn't have any chance to react to that one, because by the time I saw the tell, it was too late. I knew the kiss meant for Luigi, but I didn't know when that enemy was moving. Chibu booking. Oh, I didn't mean to hit B. There we go. Now I'll get us out of this battle. And it's hard to believe we've already been through this Sand Oasis area for about an hour so far. Doesn't feel like it's been an hour since I started the stream. Oh, this is different. Hang on. You were not open before. Oh, crap. Yeah, thank you. I can't move, so I'm glad you moved. That must have happened, those, like, pillars rising. That must have happened when we restore the island. Stash bean. Oh, Luigi. Have a more fantastic looking mustache. And this just links back up to the same area. So nothing very important here. I want to check those other huts, because I don't know if there are other huts I missed out on that have items. Probably are. I think it's just that one. Yeah, it looks like it's just that one hut I'm seeing on the left of the map. I don't think it was open when I was hiding over here from the shower enemy. Yeah, it's just... It just sticks up, so this is worthless. Got it. Alright, let's get out of here. There's no way I'm sticking around for this. While we're here, before we go on any further with our quest, I'll get a refill Mario and Luigi's overall stats, and then maybe we'll stock up on some items. Oh, quick cutscene. What do you want? Oh, that guy's giving us a visit. That's very unusual. Get lost. Stop there. I can't be bothered with a battle right now. So, this is your base. The mustached brothers are here, I see. What were their names? Snorio and Too Easy? Not even close. It's Mario and Luigi. Huh. This tree. Stop! Don't touch that tree! Connie, look out! It's fine. Just go away. I'm going to beat you someday. You'll see. 1 minute and 52 seconds. Staying here any longer risks delaying our plans. I came to gauge the strength of those who stand in our way. What I have found is beneath notice. What a waste of time. Listen, you. This world will be smothered in loneliness soon enough. Have fun playing friends and connecting until that day. We may have brought light to one of the great lighthouses, but it won't matter in the end. Our plans are ticking along at the other great lighthouses. We will manufacture gloam and spread it worldwide. Gloam? We're talking about that where I was held. What's gloam? What are you up to? You forcing everyone you kidnapped to produce gloam? Quit being so evil. Yeah, what he said. Me three. We're over 3 minutes now. That's all the time I allotted. Whatever you do is pointless. Our plans won't change. Hey, get back here! So, that was Zotek. It will be soon. And success is inevitable. Well, okay, you want to do a side quest, Luigi? Let's go. Wow, what a mood whiplash. Alright, so a lot of coins, Twisty, and Ship Shape all have something to do. Why is that a side quest? Oh, okay, I guess we'll get the It's fishing out of the way now. That seems kind of easy. Maybe fish up someone's dreams. Yeah, good luck. I'm not gonna bother buying any bait because I already have plenty of that. Now Luigi does it. There you go, Luigi. You did it. Riveting gameplay. Everybody loves fishing. Hey, a mushroom. Okay, I didn't trigger the quest. How the heck do I do it then? Buy one thing of bait from just to see if it triggers different text. No, okay. Do I just fish here until something happens then? What is going on? This side quest is kind of weird because it's not really that apparent of how it triggers. I mean, do that. Keep on getting that same crappy fish too, which is the worst part. I'm gonna do this one later because it's not that apparent about what its trigger. Holy crap, the speed. Might as well do these other quests first. These at least understand how they actually work, because the game will explain it. I swear, if it's that rally game, I'm riding, because I'm already done. Alright, so it's in the middle. Hang on, we got dialogue. I want to talk to you. Came from Rumble Island to visit this place. Cool island, right? But hey, did you hear about this? Rumors are flying about the transparent blocks. Can't see them, but they're okay. Yeah, I know about that, buddy. In fact, you're pointing at a visible block, so your point is very moot. Though I'm feeling like we talked to him before, but that text is not changed, even though it looks like it was. Shake my head, that. Are you still down, buddy? Ah, Mario, Luigi, hi. I'm so sorry. My dancing is not so great right now. What is wrong with me? Even my snazzy new boots aren't helping. This must be what they call a dancer's slump. You want to take a look at my boots? Please do. Here you go. They cost 10 times the price of my old groove boots. At 10 times the price, you think they make me 10 times better at dancing. So you haven't heard of the law of diminishing returns, have you, buddy? That doesn't mean anything. I don't have them. Okay, so they're a key item. I was really hoping I could just put on his boots, like, mine now. But no, that's not the case. All right, so what do we do with these? Special dance shoes. So I need to get different kinds of shoes for him. Got my fancy dance boots, no fancy dance moves. Wait, I have groove boots? I forgot I had those. Hang on, no. I'm keeping them. Never have moves that's half as good as the Groove Master move. You should have stuck with those groove boots. Yeah, there's how you know. You gotta talk to him again. When did I get groove boots then. That must be... Hang on. Where are these groove boots? I just want to know if they're in my inventory, because if that's the case, I was wanting to see what they were. I got Goblet, Picnic, So-So, Discount, Run. I don't see anything about a groove. Even my key items don't have it, which is so confusing. Man, this game's really trying to gaslight me tonight, because all the stuff that's happening, I'm like, man, I can't do. I'm just going to give him the groove boots. I don't remember where I got them. It's an invisible thing in my inventory, I guess. I don't know, man. Here, have the groove boots. Hey, you got something for me? No. Oh, yeah, you are gaslighting me. Thanks, game. We don't have it right now? That's cool. A little scatterbrained, but cool. That's just me in a nutshell. Why was it gaslighting me saying give him something you don't have? So I need groove boots. I was wondering, I was like, no way, man. I don't have the thing he's asking for, so why is it telling me I do? Thanks, game. Appreciate it. So I gotta look up where those are. Just to make sure if it's a thing I even do now or later. It looks like it might be a later thing. Because it's something I need crafted. I'll have to go back and see if I had the material. I don't know if I do. We'll find out. For now, let me get this other quest started. And it's just right outside the main entrance. Perfect. All right. Say it. The super secret phrase. Maybe you're one of us. Maybe you're not. Say the phrase.
Mamma mia.
Okay, fine. The phrase is, Mommy's no fun. That's the phrase. All right, then. Let's get this mission started. Who are you? Huh? Don't know what I'm talking about? Come on, get your head in the game. Did you forget? Our secret spy mission? Oh, how that gate in the lobby opens with a security code? It said that there's another 4-digit code that also works. But that code leads to a treasure. There's gotta be at least one person inside who knows something about it. Our job? To get those details out of them. Sneaky like. We'll split the treasure. Not a bad deal, right? I don't know, man. 2 1-up mushrooms and a super syrup jar. Or two of them. Not the best for what we're doing. I'll say, it could have been at least 1,000 coins. I'm just saying. Oh, well, let me buy way more super syrup jars. When you see that clear reward, you already know this is gonna be crap. Ah, you come. Well then. We'll get intel on that secret code from these tables. Got it, spy guys? You have to act natural. Don't be weird. We'll just sit down at the tables and soak up that juicy intel. I'll leave it to you to decide which table we go to. Alright, I'll talk to this one first. Sure. Hi. Bad day, huh? You're just gonna come out and say, "Hey, how you doing? My life sucks." How you doing? You're supposed to start with good day, not bad day. That's a terrible greeting. Not bad. Just trying to manage my budget. Yikes, that's rough. If only had some treasure. It had to be really good treasure, like the one we're hiding in this building. Treasure? Here? So, I might have said some secret info. Want to know it too? I bet you do. Wait, you knew what we were after? It's confidential stuff. Expensive stuff. Sorry guys, I don't have even a single coin. This one's all yours. Here, guy, my price for secret info is 200 coins. No, I'm good. Too bad. Come back when you have more money. Seems like we'll need more money to get intel from the guy at the middle table. Huh, that was good. We still need more intel than that. Yeah, more intel than nothing, huh? Do you always take your break here? Yep, always right here, with a cup of tea. Oh, tea, huh? That's neat. I heard there are ultra amazing tea leaves in this building. You can go get some if you enter the secret numbers in the room near the lobby. That's very specific. What? No way! The treasure we got stashed away is ultra amazing tea? I'll tell you what I know about the code, but you better share that tea. Brew it up and bring me some, okay? Huh? Night tea? Yeah, no, I'll bring you a cup of tea for sure. Secret code is 4 numbers. If you add them, the total is 23. Okay, so let me write that down because it's gonna be a whole sequence of events. So add numbers, and that'd be total of 23. Thanks. Have a nice break. That was good, but we'll still need more intel than that. Alright, last table. I don't know where the other guy's gonna sit. There's 3 of us in 2 chairs. Oh, that's about right. How rude. Hi, how's work? Fine, I guess? You 2 work here long? Oh yes, quite a while actually. And I bet you know all about the secret code from that gate there. You sure do. You take security seriously here. There's even a secret. If you enter a second code, hey, bit, that one's super confidential. It's fine. These guys don't look like treasure hunting types. You know that how? What if they're spies? The spies? Us? I don't know. These guys look like spies. Good point. You guys are a hoot. Just for fun, here's something I'll tell you. There are 4 numbers in the code, and 2 of them are less than 5. Okay, so 2 numbers. Where's my less than key? Here we go. Less than 5. Thanks, that was fun. Seems like we'll need more money to get intel from the guy at the middle table. Yeah, I have an idea about that one, buddy. You're not gonna believe it. I'll pay him the money. There are 4 numbers in the code. It starts with a 3. I'm gonna write that down. Starts with 3. And then next 3 numbers get larger as you go right. Is that it? More info is 1,000 coins? Wow, this guy's a ripoff artist. Fine. Telling you this only because I like your style. 4-digit code's last number is 9. So last number is 9. Okay. Does he actually have more information after you pay him that much? Because I am not obviously even close to that money. Wait, you don't have that much? Yeah, of course I don't. How the world, man? That's like a late game kind of thing. I want to know if he says something for 10,000, but I'm not going to be obviously grinding money and coming back here just for that. That'd be stupid. Well, that just saved me, what was it? 1,200 coins by literally saving and quitting? Joke's on him. He didn't know about my Time Lord powers. Like, I think of this interaction as just having the money on a thing of string, so you put it in the guy's hand, you just yank it back without him looking. He didn't know. So I got all the intel I need. So let's go try a code. Hopefully the game doesn't require me to actually pay that guy for these codes to work. It shouldn't, because the other codes worked without knowing. So the total is 23. The last number is 9. And the first number is a 3. 2 numbers are less than 5. Which obviously we know that's the first one. Next 3 numbers get larger as you go. Wait, how was that? Wait a minute. Less than 5, 2 numbers. Okay, so I think I got it. This should be it. 3, 4, 5, 9, which is a terrible code. But before we actually hit go on this, we add it. So 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 9 is 21. The total adds to 23, so we're off by 2. So if that's the case, then this has got to be 2 more. So it's got to be 3, 4, 7, 9. If we do that math, 3 plus 4 plus 7 plus 9, that's 23. This should be the code. 3, 4, 7, 9. And sure enough, that's the code.
Oh, yeah!
Spy Guys! Wow, finally, time to see what the treasure is. What are you doing now? Mom? Don't tell me you're playing in this building again. Nuh-uh. Spy work this time, Mom. Don't be silly. You should be out there doing your paper route. And look, you bothered these nice young men. Sorry, gentlemen. Please, take this. Alright, time to go home. See you around, my Spy Guys. Alright, so what's in the actual box? You won't stop me from opening this. Oh. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to be on top of it, but gold medallion. That's pretty big, because I don't think we have one of those yet. Yeah, that's our first gold. We sold for a high price, makes you more likely to be targeted by enemies. Cool. That wasn't a hard code to figure out, actually. It's just, how much money do I have to realistically spend for that? Okay, so these 2 hints I have, number 1 and 2, they were free. 3, 4, and 5 were paid hints. So if I just spent the 200, starts for 3, next 3 numbers get larger as you go. That would have been hard, actually, because not knowing the last number was a 9, I would have figured out 3 and 4, but not knowing the last number was 9 would have meant that I would have to brute force the last 2 numbers, and that would have been pretty bad. Because, what would that be, right? Let me see. 3 plus 4 minus 23. I would have to add up to 16. Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. So having 1,200 coins for this was definitely a requirement. No way I would have brute forced getting a value of 16 between 2 different numbers. That just wouldn't work. Well, that's what save scumming's for. Joke's on that man. He didn't know I got my money back. So now let me get the other quest done for the boot situation. Because I can just craft that. Let's see if we have enough material for that. Alright, groove boots, thank you. Groove are the smooth steps offered by these pair of shoes. Here's what I require to inspire. It is... Oh, that's easy. We got more than enough of these supplies. Guarantee to give you may only test. Pass and get the first one off the press. Yeah, give me. Yes, it is. Make the boots. Gonna make it now. Watch these clouds and go zone out. Okay. Alright, welcome to the family, my little invention. My art, thanks to the part you played in my art. Well, that's that side quest done, ironically enough, inside of a side quest. So now we go back to Twisty Island, give these boots to the man there, and we get to probably keep these elite boots. I don't know what they're gonna be, but by the name Elite, it sounds like they could at least give me some kind of stat buff from Mario and or Luigi's jump, which would be ideal. Alright, here you go. Have group boosts I actually have. You're not gaslighting me thinking I have this time. Those are the groove boots? Just like the ones I used to wear. But they're just regular old boots. You think I should quit whining, lace them up, and just dance? Yeah, that's right, you whiny baby. Luigi, we don't say that part out loud, although we think it internally. We don't say it out loud. Oh, my tingling toes! I can dance! The fit is absolutely right. The fun is off the charts. The excitement. The exuberance. I haven't felt so alive in so long! Yes, it's just like the Groove Master said. So this is where it all started. Oh yes, every single one of my steps busted out from this little stage. Hard to imagine Universe Ultimate Groove Master coming from a place like this. Universe's Ultimate? Not yet, kid. Not quite. Until I got the ultimate steps mapped out, the journey ain't over. Not by a long shot. Everyone wants the smooth... Wait, I almost thought that said smooch for a second. Everyone wants to smooch me, baby. Smooth with yours truly, though. It's smooth time. Because I own some big fancy club. Smacking on fancy pizza by the pool, floating by a hip rubber ducky. Nah. That life gets real old real quick. I want to be back to where it all started. I want to have a do-over. And I know where you still got work to do to make those steps come alive. Yes, sir. Hey, who's that? Feet as light as feathers? So cool, yeah. And then that's when he trapped the crowd here permanently. Diode, what a guy. Awesomeness to spare. Oh, can be as good as him someday. Even if he is a little on the weird side. No! The wax. I'm out of wax! And then that's how that whole situation happened before Mario and Luigi got here. I'll never forget what put me out on this path. I was learning from the Groove Master. These boots, they're the perfect fit. Thanks for looking out for me, you guys. I'll treasure these boots. I'll never give up.
Oh, yeah.
These overpriced boots are no use to me now. Please, use them if you want. I had a feeling I'll get to keep them, thanks for the elite boots. Here I go! Yeah, get your dance on, buddy. I want to try on these boots. What are they exactly? Let's see. Ooh, plus 20 on the attack? That's insanely high. For both Mario and Luigi. Well, needless to say, here you go, Mario. You're my powerhouse, as always. Speed up by 2, but stash by 2 is bad. I guess you're keeping the goblet boots. Alright, back home. Sucks. Yeah, very similar kind of feel. Now, the only thing I'm confused about is the fishing quest, because nothing here on the island dictates I gotta talk to a specific person to activate the quest. But at the same time, I don't know what the heck is going on with it. I'm trying to get it to work, but yet nothing. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing to actually start that quest. So now that I cleared up all the others, I can talk to these ladies. Sometimes I just want to fish. Totally. It's exciting to think you might catch something. Well, tasty. But you know what? I was at the fishing spot earlier. I saw a weird object floating by. It looked like a bottle. And it has to be. Unmistakably. Just some trash, surely. Oh, goodness. Oh. Okay, so it's a bottle I'm trying to fish up. Good to know. But is it literally random luck? 'Cause if it is, I might be here for a while trying to fish for it. I'll see if there's something here. Maybe that I'm missing. Which I don't really see. Not necessarily, so I'm just gonna have to try to fish. Let me save before I start fishing, just to be completely safe on that one. Because, again, I don't know what exactly is going on with this fishing quest. In fact, I haven't gotten anything really yet to start on is why I'm confused. I might just have to try until I catch the bottle. If anyone knows specifically of a certain NPC I have to talk to for this fishing quest, or I'm just getting unlucky, yeah, you're free to tell me if I'm doing something wrong on that front.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Wait a minute. Got it. Bottle and note on it. So it's just random. I kept on getting unlucky when I was here earlier. What's that thing? I'm such a fool. My older brother said he had a real deal treasure map. He lied. I went off alone to find the treasure. And then the land split apart. Now I'm stuck on a tiny island all by myself. Forever. Why did I believe my brother? No. Why did I go by myself? Why didn't I bring him along? I wish I could see the white dunes and the golden oil of my home, Allsand. But with any luck, this message will reach my brother. This letter must have floated here. Brother in Allsand Island, huh? Sounds like the little bro could use a helping hand, brothers. I mean, that's what I figured. So that's what we're gonna do. Look for the castaway family. So I just have to go to Allsand and try to find someone. I love the speed we can get from those flowers. I don't even know what the real purpose is. I'm just using it for speedrun. Because that is so convenient. Oh, there we go. There's something right at the very top. So I'm going to be going that direction then. Good. Warp. Be very careful of shower fish. Which is still a weird sentence to say, but here we are. Are you like Pikmin enemies? Do you have a home? Yeah, it looks like it, because I'm not going any further out. Oh, I got stunned. That's unfortunate. I don't really want to fight this right now. I'm probably just gonna end up running. Although if I do this, maybe not. Okay. Nice. Thanks. Appreciate it. If I was gonna go first, I would have just ran, but I already did some damage. I don't know how much it's gonna be really worth, but yeah, it's some experience. And some money because of Point Piler. Yeah, 180, what was that, 187? That was fine. Just don't get into another battle. I hate how fast these enemies move. I can't run that fast. You literally cannot outrun them. Okay, this battle probably not gonna actually do, because that's 2 of them. And then I keep on missing, which doesn't help that argument. Alright, Mario's stunned anyways. Yeah, this is definitely a battle we don't do right now. Peace out. My younger brother left here to go on a treasure hunt and never returned. Our whole land broke apart soon after and haven't heard from him since. I haven't been able to do anything about it. He's been gone for so long. My poor brother. He scares easily. I bet he's crying all by himself right now. What? My brother? You have a letter from him? Hey, here you go. He's safe? Oh, what a huge relief. He's gotta be the one on this island on the treasure map. Do you have an ocean map? May I see it? I actually have to press the button. That's funny. He's probably around here. Oh. I am not going there anytime soon, because that's not even available yet. Sure, we'll see if we can find him. Tomorrow, or next week, or next month, because that's not even happening right now. I'd really, really appreciate it. So that's just gonna be an open side quest for who knows how long, because that part of the sea is not available. So, oops, I guess he'll be a castaway for a little bit longer. That's unfortunate for him, but it's just sometimes how things go. Now, by this point, we're set up to go now to our Great Lighthouse. This quest will be available for a while, so I don't need to do it right now, and I can't anyways, so I just want to at least get the prep work done. This is probably something we unlock after Great Lighthouse, if I had to guess, so it might happen soon enough. Either way, where is that said lighthouse in question? There it is. Set the path now, because we're gonna need it. I hope I don't regret doing that. But as we're working our way over to the said Great Lighthouse, this will be a good time for me to get up and take a small little break here. So I recommend everyone else do the same. Get yourself some hydration if you haven't already. Good old snack, because this area is probably going to take a while. I wouldn't be surprised if it's at least an hour, maybe more. So we'll be making our way through our second Great Lighthouse here very, very soon. But that is after we come back from break. So stay tuned. We'll be back here in just a few minutes with more Mario Luigi Brothership. Alright, we're back, and we're ready to go ahead and continue on here in some more Mario Luigi Brothership to our next Great Lighthouse. Or right next to it, which is very convenient. So, ready to go ahead and actually make our way over there to our actual lighthouse in question. I feel like I said the same thing 3 times. I notice I do that sometimes in my commentary, and it's like I have a momentary blackout where I don't remember what I just said, so I say it again, and then I forgot, so I say it again. I don't know if anyone else has that same struggle. What did I just say? Oh yeah, we're back playing some more Mario Luigi for a Great Lighthouse. On Earth is Zotek plotting? Yeah, great question. Zotek. Why don't I get so nervous thinking about him? He is a scary dude. Oh, hang on, no. I think one other thing before I want to go up to the cannon. Granny turnip. I gotta check, well, I need to check me too, but Grampy turnips. So we're just set to go. Okay, cool. All sand. Alright, yep. Something tells me I can't get that turnip right now because it's probably in the same set of areas I can't get to that also have spirit bulbs. So we'll have to just make a mental note of that one. Just hang on. Chat, hold. Hold. Write that down, write that down! So I just got reminded of that SpongeBob clip the other day and it's been kind of living rent-free in my head again. I've been reminded of a lot of SpongeBob clips as of late again, which are great. Wait, can I? Oh, I have to fire the rocket first. I'm like, wait a minute. So the plan's still to launch that rocket out the wall, yeah? Techniki, the Great Lighthouse Island is already in our sights. Then let's get to it. There's one slight issue I haven't yet worked out. I hit a snag with the stabilizing with the rocket's trajectory. Worst case scenario, its arc could wobble and miss the wall. But what's the fix? I devised a controller, but it has limited range. Did you make a controller from like the early 2000s? Did you make a Wavebird? No. No. Maybe. Sorry. I was supposed to get the Switch Pro controller instead. I got a Wavebird. Oops, sorry. I got a 20-year-old controller. My fault. I'm still waiting the other one. It's on overnight from Amazon. Could you just launch the thing with someone on board, though? Its ultimate aim is to explode, you know. Hey, what are you doing? Are you saying you'll control it? Was I unclear about the explosion? You saved us, so now we're repaying the favor. This is Idle's big chance to show what we're made of. Big chance. Big chance. I know I'm no genius like Techniki. I'm not all refined and elegant like Princess Peach either. I go with my gut, not my brain. And maybe I'm not cut out to be a leader, but come on. I still want to help. Are you sure about this? Really sure? Well, I'm convinced. Launching now. Huh? Oh. Oh no. We might be killing children. Wow, Techniki was not wrong at all. The controls of this rocket are terrible. These kids are lucky they're still alive. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash! Ah, sweet bliss before we die. Well, think of that one happy memory before we're just completely obliterated. Mission successful. We cleared the landing zone for the big cannon. But is Idle alright? I have no data on that. I see. Mario, Luigi, we are counting on you. Time to blast off! Counting on you too. Take care. That was very, very tragic. I really do hope those kids are actually okay, because I don't want to tell the mother of all those kids that they may have died. That's not a conversation I want to have. All right, everybody, we need to have a moment of silence for the Idle kids. I said moment of silence. Hello? How rude. I said moment of silence, you got louder. Who's the funny guy? Luigi, was that you? Luigi over here with his hand on the up button for the audio and just cranks it to 11. How dare he? Let's go into the island. Hopefully the kids are okay. Yeah, SpongeBob memes are pure media cinema. They really are. That's why they're so easy to quote all the time. Nice landing, Luigi. Also, I just realized the game is like up by 1 decibel. I'm supposed to have a 15, it's a 14. Let me just fix that before things get too chaotic. Oh. What? Why's my button not working? While this guy's groaning, I'll fix my buttons. Oh, that's why it's the wrong one. Oh, yeah, there's the idle kids. They're fine. Alright, everyone. A moment of silence for the idle kick success. Luigi! Stop that! I asked for him to be quiet. He keeps on turning it up to 11. How dare he? So fear the might of idle. They are okay. No real problems. Just maybe a little bit of a headache for all 4 of them. Last thing here was scary stuff. Dumb as dumb gets. Ow, ow, ow! Is this the great beyond? Idle. Idle, thank you for being so brave. Please rest up now. Mrs. Peach was very worried. Leave it to Mario and Luigi from here. Alright. Rest in peace to Riff. Yeah, can we get an F in chat for the F's in chat? It's just gonna be like a conga line of F's coming in the chat here. Oh, man. Do I even have a Rip emote? I don't have one for a subscriber, right? Well, I have the follower one. We got these 2. So do I have another one? Okay, well, here's a feels bad man for when Idle died. And then here's a feels okay man because they're alive. So there's the context. Hi, Kira, how you doing? That's a stupid bit we were making for the idle kids being dead, except they didn't die in that rocket. Let's light it up and then make our way to the next sea. And now also there's a recurring joke, by the way, F's in the chat for F in the chat. So we're just gonna have a conga line of F's. Okay, I can't go right, so I'll just continue this path. How did you get here, by the way, sir? This line was on lockdown. There's just a random sales guy in here. He snuck in with, like, the 5 aircrafts that I sneaking in iPhones. He was on those 5 planes. Alright, superware or dodgy jumpware. Both of these would be good for Mario. I don't know if I should buy it, though. I don't know. I mean, 10 to 11 boost on defense is pretty nice. Miss dodging attack damage is reduced by 20. That might actually be worth it for Mario. I think I'll buy the dodgy jumpware, specifically. Luigi's fine. In fact, for him, that'd be terrible to downgrade him. 10%. I'm gonna go with high heal for Luigi, because he's already having a little bit of a heal buff. That should be good.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I keep on looking up like this. Every time I keep on checking if I'm in frame for the camera, because I'm just not used to not having that anymore. It's so weird to go back to using a webcam after, like, what is it, 2 years of just constant use of a standalone camera? It's a big adjustment.
Oh yeah.
A lot of ways I prefer just using a webcam instead of a standard camera, and then other ways I prefer the standard camera over the webcam. It's mainly that flip out screen, man. Flip out screens on cameras are great. I don't know if that was a pipe I could have went down into. I'm just going with the flow. sounds like a marble inside these pipes. Okay, there's nothing here at all. It's a dead end. There's another item, so I gotta find the exit. Okay, it's over my left. That dead end was actually worth taking. So far, all just healing items, but hey, the more the merrier. Oh, it's the shortcut, I imagine? Oh yeah, here's Connie, so that was the shortcut.
Oh yeah.
Then I can go up from here. So let's not and say we did. Want to see if there's any more items in this pipe maze we missed? I feel like there's probably one more thing. Yeah, here we go. Really awkward to hit these coin blocks though as a ball, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's just cosmetic. And up here is pretty much just taking me back. Oh, no, hang on. More stuff. Crushing herb and a syrup jar. That's gotta be it then. That should be everything from the maze. Because that's where we start. Man, I missed those items right in the beginning. Did a circle. Gotta keep on going left before I go down then. Yeah, this is a dead end. Keep on going left. A tricky pipe maze because of all the debris on the top. That's honestly, I'll give them credit there. That is clever to have this much debris because it makes it not as easy as just, hey, you see the path 10 steps ahead. You really gotta pay attention. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, guess there's no time like the present. Let's get in this lighthouse. Oh, these enemies again. I remember these from the first lighthouse. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, no, that's just not from the lighthouse. This is from, lots of coins. That's what it was. Well, now they're all vulnerable. Question is, do I hit him with Mario Luigi? Mario would literally just be a try to burn turn kind of character if I did anything, but I can't. I'll just hit him with 2 pro moves, it's not a big deal. We got enough of the syrup jar so I could just spam him. There we go. Alright, that battle's cleared. Unless the one helmet guy is gonna survive, which yeah, I figured he wouldn't because the helmet gets knocked out with one of the thunder shocks. A lot of money. Nice. Avoiding you, avoiding you. Oh, no shortcut. I'll say we can avoid some of the fights for right now, because I don't really need to fight every enemy right now. I feel pretty okay at level 19. I imagine the boss here is gonna be like 20 or 21. It wouldn't be terribly high, so I should be fine.
Oh, yeah.
You idiot! Intruder alert! Security! He just walks right in front of the person. Think before you leap, man. Luigi, you okay? I bet it'd be more of that if the guard catches you with that flashlight. Wankleys. Remember, I'm not a pick, by the way. We gotta get a move on, but I don't see how. I think I know what to do. Has anyone here before played Wind Waker?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's just me? Okay, well, it's like that one scene in Wind Waker. Luigi, we don't know what you're talking about. Just tell us to use the barrel like the sneak. Oh, yeah, I could just say use the barrel to sneak.
Mario.
You gonna wear that barrel, Luigi? You gonna block the guard's light with your barrel? That's pure genius. A whole barrel full of Luigi, huh? Just trying to do the math. How many gallons of Luigi is that? 6. Ooh. 100. You're 6 gallons of 600.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how you don't know there's a random barrel in front of you, lady. Or man, I can't tell which one of the two you are. Until we talk to you, I don't know. Mario over here assuming gender. How dare he? Shortcut. Luigi? Okay, you guys are just stupid at this point. If you don't realize there's something up and there's a random barrel moving in front of you, then I'm sorry, but you failed your job.
Oh, yeah.
Man, if only that was like the thing in Wind Waker where you can put the barrel on to hide yourself, because then Luigi could take it off for a moment, they still won't know he's there. Dude, seriously, the guard section in the beginning of Wind Waker is so funny, because it's pretty buggy. I learned actually something interesting about that area that maybe I'll implement next time I play a randomizer of that. Because it's actually pretty useful for a randomizer, but not necessarily in a standard playthrough. It's like there's a hidden switch in the Forsaken Fortress you can hit, but you're never using it in normal gameplay. As the people are forced to make gloam all day and night in terrible conditions, I heard this. We're so lucky to have our great Lord Zotek. I got goosebumps when the land split apart. I bet the next stage of his plan will be even more incredible. I can't wait to see it. I am fit to burst with anger, but I'll keep recording, for the sake of the world's hero. From history's front lines. I almost want to say Patricia. I never, every time we do one of these sessions, I always forget how to pronounce this person's name. So I'm just not going to bother. It's Pat. Yeah, give me a break. Give me a break. Keep doing this. The guys on watch won't wake me up. What? Wish you hadn't asked. Well, you can do this too if you want. I wonder where else I would have found one of those notes, because that was only note number 2. Like, where's note number 1? Nice. I don't know the purpose of doing this anymore, because I feel like I should have got more money. I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. So you as well be the people that were kidnapped. Oh, hang on. I see another box with a side. Hey, it's a mushroom. Wow, I was just getting really unlucky if that's the case. Oh, the first note was in the first lighthouse. Is there a way you can check those notes later? Because maybe I can just see an inventory. Oh yeah, here we go. Note number 1, note number 2. Okay, so I'm fine. I really wanted to hit him with a hammer. I know we missed stuff at the first Great Lighthouse, but it was mainly, I think, like one invisible block, and I did get some of the notes out of order. But those notes were more for just that area's puzzle, so it didn't matter. Also, this save block is kind of redundant now that I found the other one. That other save block didn't need to exist, I guess. Alright, so this gate's opened. Come back into this room, but there was another gate. No way you make me do this again. That doesn't really make any sense. Let me go back to the other room, because I need a different button to hit. And I feel like just going back through the barrel room again is not really the solution. I need something to open this. Let me just backtrack real quick. Otherwise, there's something in that room specifically I'm missing in the barrel room. Oh, yep, sure enough. I just walk right by this area. I was gonna say, you better be dead from that. That was a good attack.
Mario. Oh yeah.
I would like that to get a first strike this time, thank you. Oh, there's the coin pile already gone, so let's replace that with something else. I'm gonna hold off on using the big ticket items until we get to the boss fight. Even like performance boost would be great to wait. I'll just do this. Honestly, I'm kind of not sure what I want to do, but I think that'd be fine. I just love the idea of surprise spike ball every time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Man. Dude, I hit the button as soon as he hit me. That was really bad timing. That's fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I've noticed my one plug to give extra drops at the end of battles have really done nothing. We're just that unlucky every time? Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going down there. Nope, nope, nope. I see the point in this room. I'm surprised that hit. So this must open the other gate. Sure enough. So now we can go further into the lighthouse. I was expecting something else to be up here, I'm not gonna lie. Ought to be something in the actual tunnel I didn't grab. Make me mad. Excuse me. I appreciate the napping though, but I gotta get a move on. Alright, never save, just be safe. Oh, here comes Connie. Ominous. Holy crap, this is big. There's a lot of stuff we can do in here. Alright, so I don't think I can go up. That'd be nice if I get the heals, but yeah, sure enough. So I guess I'll start here on my left because I'm already... Okay, we're going right. Well, that was a fast decision. Which way do you go? Not that way, forehead. Turn around. This is the real meat and potatoes of the area if we get a warp pipe. Unfortunately, I can't really leave here, so I would love to have had that heal. I'll have to use my items instead. I should probably at least use one seer for Mario, because he's getting a little low on BP. Everything else is fine. So I have to remember this time, compared to the last lighthouse we did, pay close attention to the stuff in the areas around us. Because last time I walked right past an invisible block that now we can't get, or at least I think we still can't, but it's probably nothing important. I think I remember even looking it up. It was like a mushroom or something. No, Luigi. No, Luigi. No, Luigi. Just jump down. I'm not going back over there. That is danger. See, case in point. I found danger. Oh, what's that? That's a new enemy. Let me try to attack normal. So attack boomerang. Okay, of course the plant boomerang. Realistically, that's not even like a boomerang. It looks more like a spiky, like, so how does it go back? I think my jump is higher than my hammer, so I'll just do this. And the surprise spike ball will be enough if this doesn't kill. Yeah, that's what I figured. I have like 10 HP tops he had left. No. Okay. Thank you. One of these I gotta be able to climb. So I want to get up this ledge. So far, all these blocks look like they're all a problem. Yep. Oh, I can't go any further. That's clever. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I figured this had been the structure. I just did it wrong. I was expecting more coins for a second. I don't know how to get through that, Luigi. When in doubt, you just ball. Alright, I want to go back because of this stuff down here. I want to see if I can get to that. At least get to this question mark block. So that's a syrup jar. Way of jumping down. That almost looks like maybe I go around for it because those specific items look very suspicious. Yeah, and there's a lip even down there on the little platform. You have to go. Wait a minute. Is it just jump down from here? Because I see there's something right below us. No, you can't jump down. Okay, that is just confusing, man. I could go left or continue going this way. Let me go left first. I want to see what's behind door number 1. Okay, here's one of the plugs. But I can't go through this area, so it's a pathway I take after I do more in this previous room. So I probably have to go around this ledge that we see and hit that block.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Well, there's the gate at the very least. I was correct on hitting the block for the gate. So how do I get those items? I don't want to leave here until I get them then. Because that probably is something I'll backtrack for. And it's probably all for just like a syrup jar or something. It's gotta be small things.
Yeah. Oh.
I have one idea.
Yeah. Oh.
There we go, thinking outside the box. That's just to give me a little bit more height. Silver medallion and some candy, okay. Obviously if I jump down here, that's a problem. Only puts me back. Ah, so I gotta go all the way around here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Well, that sucks. Unfortunately, being on that side of the blocks means I gotta wait for a whole new rotation.
Oh. Yeah.
I feel like we gotta be close now to the boss, because once we do this puzzle, it's probably boss time. I wonder what the boss is gonna be here. Last time it was just a lackey, not one of the main crew for this bad guy, so it'll probably be another lackey if I had to bet. I do wonder though, when I clear this lighthouse, what is that? Maybe like 2/5 of the game done? This is a pretty big game, excuse me. I don't know how much more I have realistically. It's probably a lot. Didn't mean to pass that. I meant to put in the switch. Alright, this is a pretty small room. Oh, don't boomerang me. Oh, you don't. These guys are actually kind of easier to dodge compared to their spike brethren. Oh, and if you hit the projectile, it comes back. I didn't think you could because it's all spikes. More you know. Get wrecked. See, this is why I'm not worried about fighting every enemy right now. If we're destroying the small fries like this, the boss fight shouldn't be terribly hard. We have more than enough power, we should be fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Luigi.
Mine. Come on. Where is it? I saw it over here. There it is. Excuse me? What's this platform? Can I make that with fly? It has to be. No other way to get over this platform otherwise. Yeah, that's what I thought. What a weird place to put an herb.
Oh yeah. Luigi.
Careful. Nothing really in this room. It's very, very small. Which I do have to walk around to make sure there's no items. You never know. This area, I imagine, just like the last lighthouse, is going to be locked off once I do the whole plug puzzle, so I want to make sure I don't miss anything. What? What's going on in here now? Wow, this is a mess of a room. It's a lot of guards. And this is where we gotta get our plug. Ooh, gonna be rough. There's even more of those guys. What can we do? I doubt your trick from before will work. Hang on, there's more barrels. Luigi, you have another bright idea?
Let's go.
You want to get launched up to the barrels for some reason? Let's do it. Can't wait to see what you have in mind, Luigi.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, that's not even you launching your way to the barrels. You could have just climbed that yourself, Luigi. I'm just saying. So, what now? Who's there? Oh, just a totally regular barrel. That's the plan, huh? Make a big commotion? So, when we need to create a distraction with Luigi, that's it. That's the sentence. Jump would be whenever you need a guard's attention. Yep, that's simple enough. I need attention over here, though. Thank you. Gotta wait until, like, right in the corner. Cool, the double. Wow, you're all blind. How do they not think that's suspicious? Oh yeah, that barrel running in front of me. Yeah, that's fine. Just a totally normal barrel. Ah, crap. That's what I get for making fun of the guards. And they take the barrel away. Now you're being smart. These guards are very, very weird. They're blind and dumb, yet they have good vision and good ideas when they feel like it. It's the red ones I gotta worry about the most because of how they turn. That for sure is still behind the wall in that one. Alright, so wait here a minute because this guard's vision is kind of bad for me. They're all idiots every time I see that. I just have to laugh a bit. Dude, okay. So I see what I need to do with this one. I can think I could run past that guard. No, that's not happening. I need to wait for the guard to walk up, and then I get behind a wall. I need the guard to be above me before I run around. Not the other way around where it's at the bottom. We'll see right here. I can hide in this pocket. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. No, this one sucks. The guard turns left to go up, which shines a light in that direction I'm standing. And then the other direction, I think they turn the opposite way. Every time they move, I gotta pay attention to movements because I'm definitely just missing the timing. Because there's no way to distract the guard from here. That just doesn't work. See, they turn towards the wall. And here they turn towards the other wall. Yeah, so I can't... Yeah, I had to just let Luigi distract the guard. This one I can actually walk past, so wait for them to move, then get up here, hide behind this wall, and then I go around. Because that's too far away for Luigi to interact with. I just gotta do the same thing again. Easy. Just wait here a second. Yeah, I don't trust that guard. All right, Luigi, come on over. I'm surprised I hit the block.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, Luigi, the button. That's why you're supposed to hit the button. Now look what you did.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, that whole section was just a link back up to here. Okay, so we're done.
Oh yeah.
And now I cannot go back to those previously explored areas. So this is why it was so crucial to look everything over. Make sure I didn't miss a single block, which I don't think I did. I take the heal. And now this is when we gotta prepare for a boss fight. So let me walk up here just in case. Okay, nope, no cutscene. We'll save first. And now let's start piling on the gear and the plugs. So now let's see. Didn't I not have the other plug made that I really wanted? Yeah, performance boost. I was looking for this. Like, where is performance boost? So I want that so that'll do more damage. I might do the counter, but realistically, I might also want... either boomerang? No, I think I'll do boomerang items. Yeah, this is perfect, because the power boost and boomerang item, I can just spam bro moves in the beginning and just do as much damage as possible while refilling my item use. It'd be perfect. And in terms of gear, this is when we start going a little extreme. I'm gonna try it. It's probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, I'll just reset. Ooh, actually, I have one idea that can make this a little bit more safe.
Yahoo! Woohoo! Yahoo!
I'll give him the gold, because it bumps everything up. This will make it... Oh, that's why I had that on. 50%. This will make it so that Luigi specifically will be targeted. think that's worth it for this battle alone. I really wish I could combine things though, because the beginning battle boost would be great, but I think I'm gonna go with this. Slash and BP by 50%. This is gonna really make a difference. And having Luigi just be the bait, hopefully should make the boss fight a little bit more safe, but we'll see. This is gonna be risky, but I wanna try for at least one of these boss battles. The efforts to amass gloam are proceeding as needed. Exactly on target, Master. Now our next stop, or next step, I should say, is to spread gloam everywhere. What? No, impossible. How did they get past the island's barrier? So that sound before must have been a barrier breach. No need to worry, Master Zotek. I'll handle these pests. This kind of thing is what we have Sharp Cast for. Nice joke. I get what it is. It's gonna be a giant shark. Sharp Cast. Get over here. Okay, that's definitely not a shark. That would have been more funny for it instead of giant barrel. I'm just saying. Master, hang back and watch the show. We'll take it from here. So that is your response, eggs? Well, Master, first off, my name is X, as you know. Don't leave any survivors. They beat our Mega Snaptor, so we don't hold back, eggs. Not half bad. I never faced a foe who's above average. But Sharp Cast will put a quick stop to your lucky run. Remember, Goblick? Well, Shark Cast is full of far more spirit bulbs. He's on an entirely different level of terrifying strength. Enjoy.
Oh yeah.
Going for Luigi. That's what all. Well, he got stunned. Bad start. That's why I have things set so that Luigi will be the one taking the hits. I'll have to just attack normally because I don't want to waste an item just yet. He's still stunned? Really? That was pretty bad. Oh, that was a stat buff. That's bad. Well, see ya, Mario. So that may not have been the greatest idea to start a battle. Yeah. 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 We're not having that glove on. That was, I didn't even get a chance after one hit. Yeah, Let's just say we're gonna not put that on Mario. So I will take a stat buff in the beginning, just maybe not that stat buff. Oh, hang on. Is that the right one? Yeah, no, that is correct. So gear, first contact. Do I still want that or want anything else? I think first contact's still probably the way to go. I know coin glasses are worthless for this. I think this is probably the way to go. Repeater belt. I think I might just do BP for Luigi. Yeah, we'll just do this setup because, you know what, just in case I gotta do that again. This setup probably be the most balanced without one-hit KOing Mario, to say the least. So I think this will be how we play. Unfortunately, I gotta sit through the cutscene again because there's no skip option in this. It's just fast forward. I'm gonna be honest with the fast forward. It's kind of terrible in this game compared to some of the other Mario and Luigi's I played, because you still have to press the A button to continue the dialogue. And if you don't just constantly press it, the text doesn't come right away. This just speeds up animations. So it's really not that great. I would rather have a skip option. I mean, fast forward is better than nothing, but this is still not as good as just a standard skip cutscene button.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, so don't jump for that. Mario is gonna have to lead the charge to begin again. Luigi, stop laying down the job. And he still won't get up. Well, have fun, because you're gonna get crushed, Luigi. I literally could have dodged that like 3 times because of that stutter of his. Thanks, Luigi. Two luckies, that's good. That didn't seem like it did really any damage though. It was like 58 damage total. That's nothing. This guy's getting more buffs as we go. Dude, that's so fast. I can't even guard it a second time. Decent amount of damage. I wish I could have done that on the first turn, because I would have done like, oh, there's the hatch me you can done. That would have done probably around 200. Because heart beam defense, not bad. Oh, got him. I was really hoping one of those would have hit. I think I wait and let Mario be the one to attack because he does more damage. I do get this back, so I'm gonna go with an Ultra Mushroom. That'd be a little stupid to do normally, but I'll get it right back. Dude, so fast. What? Spirited Away didn't get that back. Okay. Oh, I picked the wrong badge, that's why. I just got a stat boost, which mind you, that's still pretty good, but that's not the one I was thinking I had on. That's just a my bad situation. So there's replaced. That still kind of helps, to be fair. But I'm not mad I wasted an Ultra Mushroom. Did it just heal? Oh, great. It's one of those bosses. I actually hit it normally. Something tells me a standard attack. Yeah, it's guarding. I would have wasted my bro move. Standard attack told me exactly what I needed to know. Uh-oh. Once you got in that stance or whatever, your attack stopped doing anything. No point in hitting him right now. You gotta knock him out of that stance. Anyone else smell gas, or is that just me? Sorry. Not that gas, Luigi. Although, thanks for admitting you farted. I meant gasoline. There's a brilliant idea. Drop a box on the guy's head. Alright, let's do this, Luigi logic. Hopefully it's something good, and not like a weird QTE style thing. Oh, no, it's moving. What am I supposed to be doing? There's nothing here. There you go. I was like, hello? Took a long time for these boxes to start to fall, I'm just saying. There, get squished. Let's crush me, you may ask? Find out.
Oh yeah!
I have an idea for future boss fights of how to really optimize the plugs. I wait until the boss is stunned to equip the plug that gives me more damage for bro moves, and then I can unleash attacks and just do a crap ton of damage. Because I can do 3 in a row, like this. To be fair, last time we fought one of these bosses in the Great Lighthouse, we didn't have any plug systems yet unlocked. This is a whole new thing, at least for this battle. Oh, he's doing this again. Luigi, have your logic now. That would have been nice. I guess I should use an item, which I'll get it back. So this should give me back the Super Syrup Jar, because I have the right plug for it now. And also we get the Snap Boost, which is good. Unfortunately, 15% on like 1 damage is still crap. This guy's guarding, that doesn't really do anything. Why is it still Luigi? Luigi, you're supposed to be going next. Why is Mario going? Oh, the plug's recharged. Perfect, so I can try that strat now. That's what we're gonna be doing. I'll replace the 1 plug with the damage one I have. Question, where are blocks? Start raining from the sky. Thank you. Asking you shall receive. That's a bomb. I know what that will do. And it's not anything good. Nope. I mean, if you hit him and do damage, that'd be great. But something tells me the bomb hitting the barrel boss is not gonna really do anything. You know, that could have still caused a concussion, I'm just saying. These are really bad spots all of a sudden. There we go. I just need one to actually land on this proper point and not fall off. No, that's the one that's still recharging. Oh, what? Oh. I was really hoping that actually recharged, but it needs 10 turns. How many more of Luigi Bro moves I need to do for the challenge? I'll probably end up checking after this. I love the little stutter there in the very beginning of doing this Bro move. Almost cost me the excellent. It's great. Not. I really do look forward to those kind of stutters being eliminated on a new Switch. It's just... I hope it'd be possible to buy the new Switch. The way things are going, I don't know if it's gonna be possible to buy. So, I'm a little unhappy about that, to say the least. Dude, I can't believe we literally went last stream from talking about the excitement of Switch 2, but also its problematic pricing to literally not being able to buy it in like a week. Not even a week, literally a day. That happened the next day. But pre-orders just don't exist anymore. It's stupid. I love this modern world. It's on fire as we know it. And unfortunately, it's not even an exaggeration. It was at the beginning of the year. Well, what's this? Okay, I found out what Crush Mode is, and I don't like it. Yeah. I'll use Mario's turn to heal. I just hope I don't regret it. I want more uses out of Luigi's move. Barely. What? Okay, nice fake out. You're not even able to dodge that. That happened so fast, man. And that, again, you can't dodge. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. It happens way too fast. Alright, well, I got the item back, so... 1-up DX. Here, Mario, you're gonna need it more than me. So I do regret not healing now, because I didn't expect what just happened. Please be enough to finish this guy soon. It's not gonna be this turn. But maybe next. That was enough? I didn't think that would be enough damage. Alright, cool. So it is this turn we win. And it really shows. Maybe don't have the one-hit KO badge on, and it's fine. The boss battle doesn't extremely destroy you in one turn. Who would have guessed? One-hit KO makes the game hard or something. Yeah, exactly, Matt. That's why I'm like, maybe I don't use that anymore for bosses. I figured we could try it for one. Maybe don't try it for the second. You would think I've already learned my lesson for how many weeks we've been streaming the Ocarina one-hit KO stuff, that one-hit KO is not a laughing matter? Apparently not. How many times I've died has caused brain damage. Now I forgot everything. Give me those bulbs. Such burly perfection, and it still comes to this. Your turn, X! You guys are a pain. Until next time! What'd he drop?
Luigi.
Oh, a third plug outlet. It's a power tap expansion part. Now I can have a third plug active. Nice. Just put that into the conga chain. Not gonna incorporate anything right now. Yes. Let's get to the top of this great lighthouse. Alright, nothing else in here, so I just go. Why they always give me an option when it's just this floor or top floor? Just say you want to ride the elevator. Now we can light the great lighthouse here in the colorful sea. I'm grateful to you both. Oh, and you too, Snoutlet. Now I'll go on ahead. Alright, get that watering can out. You know what to do. Come now, Light. Find your shine. Show us the path we must take to restore all of Concordia. I can, it's lighting up. And I learned to fly again. So that means it's another lighthouse I get to open up. Because everything in this world is just one giant plant. I think I need my sunglasses. It's so bright. And to think, this is without having HDR. Oh, we're kidding. Depending on your screen, this might not look any different. We did it. We restored the ocean. Again. I wonder what the next sea is going to be called, and more importantly, how big is it? Because this sea was way bigger than the first one, which made me think that this was a place we we're going to be in for a couple weeks, and sure enough, we were. So what is this place by comparison? We're almost at the Bering Sea. That's the third one. We're getting closer all the time. I'm so glad I met these two. My mentor, Cozzetti, told me that helping one another is important. I'm sure Mario and Luigi can help. I mean, they will. It's Cozzetti. I'll get Concordia back together. Maybe then I'll see you again. Oh, neat! So cool. Oh, they're on Dory. Okay. You want to take a ride? Going somewhere? Yep, we're off to explore. Dory's full of energy thanks to the medicine. Huh? Thanks for waiting. Squee, and you're sure you're not a pig. Wait, are you saying Princess Peach or Starla are... Yep, we're going with them. I wasn't sure what to make of this world at first. But after meeting the people and seeing their homes, I want to help save Concordia. And that's why you're exploring? Yeah, we are. Idle. Yeah, of course, they all got to chime in. Yep, we gotta be important. From now on, consider us members of Idle. She's even got the bandana to prove it. Yeah, she's so cool. Well, do you want us to come with you? Nope. You have an important job right here, remember? It's your turn to look after Mario and Luigi. Oh, by the way, make fun of Luigi for me. Thank you. That is Starlo's gig. So, it's now looking out make fun of him. Squee hee hee. Remember, I'm still not a pig. Roger. You can leave it to me. We'll be doing our part to explore this world and its seas. If we find anything, we'll let you know. Mario, Luigi, we'll save Concordia. And then we'll go home together.
Oh, yeah.
So exciting! Presenting the Reborn Idol.
Let's go!
Our new mission, to sail the seas. And surely nothing will go wrong, and Princess Peach will surely come back in one piece and not be kidnapped by some random person. Oh, am I kidding? We'll be saving you later. We know the drill. Princess Peach gets kidnapped every 5 minutes.
Bye-bye.
Luigi's like, thank God. I was hoping that Starlo would find a way to leave because I don't want to be made fun of again. Seriously, every game that Starlo and Luigi are in, Starlo always bullies Luigi. I think it was the worst in Mario Luigi Paper Jam, flat out. That guy could do nothing right in Starlo's eyes. At last. But no, it's still not enough. More. We must have more gloam. Well, now we know what it is. A big eyeball. That's what this guy's trying to revive, which... don't want that thing to be revived, but we gotta do something. Blow it up. There you go. Solution is always to blow it up. Oh, new sea. Save me. Nothing but water. But I guess that's what you expect at sea. We gotta keep it at wait. We gotta keep at it. Oh, I thought it said we gotta keep it at. It's like, keep what at what? Isn't that what the hip kids say? No, you're making little and all sense. Please start over. Okay, fine. We gotta keep at it until we find drifting islands. Let's look for drifting islands and double back to the ones we linked already. So it connects from this area. Okay. Still can't go anywhere there. Everywhere here in Lush Green is also not possible. I see this in the distance. I don't think we'll get there anytime soon. We do some faster sailing just to get around the corner. Yeah, Luigi is definitely like sighing relief that the bully is gone. He's safe. And then Mario starts bullying him instead. Just imagine. Is this just a dead end? This is looking like a dead end. Yeah, this is just a dead end because it connects back over. I got this thing here. I don't know if that's a reef or an island. There's this as well. Wow, there's a lot of areas we can already go. There's a drifting island. I'm going to ignore it for now because I just want to explore more of the sea, see what we can actually do. This looks like it connects back over to this fork in the road we started with. There's another drifting island. But yes, this does connect over. So we got this stretch here, which is a new island, and this stretch here, which is a new island. I might as well do this one, just because we're already next to this specific island. So we'll jump in. We may explore at least this one and the next island, or maybe just one of them. We'll see. But we'll be going for at least another hour.
Luigi?
He's getting better at these landings.
Let's go.
Ooh, that person looks very sad, and the other one looks very depressed. And that guy looks angry. This is a very suspicious island so far with the emotions. Welcome to Bulbfish Island! It's Bubba Fish, baby. Wow, I haven't said that in a while. It's nice to see visitors, but some of our residents are acting strangely unfriendly. Even when it's dark, this is usually such a peaceful island. What's going on? Kind of a small island, but it has a lot of interior areas. Chilean. This island's so dark and gloomy all the time. The thick clouds over the island makes it seem like night even when it's day. What are you saying? Just pretend like I'm not here. I'm as unimportant as the rocks. You wouldn't speak with rocks, so please don't speak to me. What's going on with you? I thought we were friends. Yeah, we're your buds, but you're acting like you don't care about us. I hate strangers. Mood. From now on, everyone's a stranger to me. I don't need anyone else. I only need me. What's going on around here? What's with all the rejectiness? You and I truly are strangers here. But even against the gloomy sky and gloomier attitudes. You're my sunshine, Bernetti. Chillian, you're so adorable. Oh, I do love you so. All our opposites attract, what do we say? Speaking of strangers, here are some new faces. This is Mario and Luigi, and I'm Snoutlet. We're trying to stitch the busted world back together. You three seem like a friendly trio. Everyone on our islands was against our wedding, so we up and left. We fled our beloved homes, but not quite so simple. I'm Chillian, Prince of, oh dear God, help me. Slip and Glide Island? Oh, I got the joke now, haha, funny. And I'm Bernetti, proud princess of the Scorching people. Our people have been enemies for years now, so we escaped to beautiful Bulbfish Island. Despite that, I'm getting worried about my parents back home. We can't get off this island, so we just go on a lot of dates. Well, you can relax, because these two have already reconnected a whole bunch of islands. Wonderful! Chillian and I can date in peace. The island chief knows about the lighthouse. I think his house is just up those staircases. Words of the wise, though, a lot of local folks seem to be acting very strangely. Maybe we're just not used to the customs, but it feels very odd. Keep that in mind. Yo, I'm just saying, lady, I don't think you and pillows get along nicely, because you try to lay down on a bed and you probably catch the bed on fire. I saw it over here. Didn't block. There it is. There it is. Nothing new. How much do the ultra mushrooms cost? 100. Okay, so I wasted 100 in that battle earlier. Because I'll restock it probably at some point. Not now. Okay, so full heal and no heal. Actually, how much? Wow, Force Boots give me nothing for Mario, because whatever you have. This is more important for... Actually, this is a perfect combo to have with Mario and the one-hit specific setup, but it's also very expensive at 1,400. I mean, I'm probably good. Oh, this one's sleeping. No. Personages permitted beyond. Dark makes me so sleepy. Okay, he's not gonna... Oh, now he wakes up! Okay. You were asleep a minute ago. No personages permitted beyond this point by the orders of Chief's assistant. Now go back to sleep. Good night. So I guess the only way to go is up. Oh, okay. What's going on over here? The Bulbfish eggs were stolen? The island's treasure? But why? Who did this? An island's resident? Layden's in charge of the Bulbfish and their eggs, right? Come to think of it, he did hire a security guard recently. Why would this happen? It's really strange, isn't it? They didn't know something, I'm sure of it. He's standing there trying to look innocent. Oh, wait, no, I didn't do anything. Well, you're the chief, aren't you? Are you just gonna stand there? So it is Layden's fault. Layden's fault. Do something. I'm innocent. He sure took off in a hurry, and I don't want to chase him. Guess we'll forget about it for now. Check out the unfamiliar faces. Bet you want to see the lighthouse. Layden can help you, but now might not be the best time to ask. Yeah, because y'all just made him super angry. Scared. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I'm telling the truth. Why is everyone on the island against me? Please don't fret, sir. I, for one, am on your side. As your loyal, trusted assistant, I shall clear up this matter. And who are you? Oh? You're putting our broken continent back together? Sir, we're in the midst of the Bulbfish egg incident right now. Are you sure we have time for these outsiders? Hold on. Outsiders? Yes. I suppose this is rather sudden, my good red and green gentleman. But could you apprehend the perpetrator of this egg thief? The bulbfish eggs, the treasure of the island, are very precious indeed. They're carefully guarded in fish pen, yet someone managed to steal them. Hold on a sec, Gramps. Why us? For starters, the lighthouse is only accessible from the second floor of this house. So, catch the egg thief or you're not getting in. Okay then. Hunt down the egghead or not? I'm gonna say no. You want to get a lighthouse, don't you? Then I'm afraid that nope isn't an option. If you want to link the island, we got no choice but to help, it seems. It's simple. If you catch a thief, you get a free pass to the second floor. If you need some clues about the incident, I suggest you speak to the island residents. Oh yes, we have an empty house that you may use if you feel the need to do so. The important thing is that I'll be a happy chief if you can manage to solve this crime swiftly. We're counting on you! I was hoping there would have been a little bit more pushback for me saying no, but you know what? I got some extra flavor text out of it. It was worth it. Before we do this, I do need to get up for a quick second. So I'm gonna just take a short little break here. So, quick break, and then when we come back, we'll take care of this little quest. So stay tuned, be back here in hopefully just like a very small handful of minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and take care of this little egg thief situation. I did also notice these side quests. I just want to make sure none of them were crucial. I can do these later, thankfully. I can't do the side quest right now anyways. His island's famous lighthouse is up ahead, but you can't get through without the chief say so. And unfortunately, he's guarding us because of this whole egg thief, so let's take care of the egg thief. We're gonna get to the lighthouse. I guess we've gotta play detective first. Time to start snooping around and asking questions. Get your goofy noggins ready to suck up a bunch of information. Let's go, Brainiacs. Nice way of putting that. Bursting. Sign. It's too dark. Can't read this. I wonder who did it. Seems like everyone on the island is trying to figure out who the thief is. That couple in the plaza probably did it. Stuff like this didn't happen before they got here. And what's that guard's story? Was he asleep on the job? I hear the chief's assistant told him to guard the entrance to the underground area. Hear me out, okay? We don't know that the bulbfish eggs were stolen from the fish pen, right? So why would someone need to guard the entrance to the underground area? Speaking of the underground, I see the chief's assistant coming and going from there a fair bit. That That bespectacled. Could you have said it in a more non-smart way? Be stupid. That bespectacled assistant is dark and mysterious in an interesting way, right? So cool. Watch it be the assistant. I'm calling it now. The island's got some gossip.
Oh yeah.
Luigi, are you stupid? No, Luigi. No, the coin. Luigi, the coin. Luigi, the coin.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Why was that so hard? Just get the money. I was watching the fish pen on the day the eggs were stolen. There were figures in the darkness. I think they were whispering. I'm pretty sure there were 2 of them. Okay, so 2 people. It's already more information than the other guys gave us. Besides, why is there someone at guard point? This must be our hut. Something tells me those hammocks aren't the most comfortable. I don't know. Something about the thin material. Are you guys the amateur detectives Layden mentioned? That house is empty, so feel free to use it if you ever need. Yeah, we're good, thanks. Just used it. I suspect a strange couple because they're strangers. Strangers are strange. Sure, the 2 of them may look innocent, but we don't even know who they are. I see we are watching over the entrance to the underground area. Should be out looking for the egg thieves. If you're interested in the underground area, you can get access to it to the east of the plaza. Which we know, but unfortunately, there's a guard in the way. If you feel like talking to the security guard at the entrance, you might have to wake him first. The guy's always dozing off, but when it's dark, I can understand where he's coming from. So turn on the lights and he'll talk to me. Got it. Although, angry people probably won't have anything useful to say. Solitude is best. It's so peaceful. I feel like a yolk in the middle of an egg. Bonds? Connections? Who needs them? Outlandish ideas like that ought to be tossed out with the rest of the garbage. Oh, he seems pleasant. Of course they're on top.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Making me work for those. So Mario, Luigi. The rest just gets complicated after hit number 2. But even then, still easy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Too slow, Luigi, too slow. In some ways, I feel like Deluxe Auto may not be the best kind of badge, because if it just uses an item I don't want, then that's not great. I might hold off a little bit. Might do something else like Bro Boost or something. It's just the BP spend is the big concern there. That's a lot. I'm going to go for it. I might regret this, but I would hope I'll be able to get all these by the end of the game. Something tells me that'd be a no-brainer. As long as I play my cards right, getting all the spirit bulbs I see. My girlfriend changed so suddenly. I'm still bewildered about what's going on. Maybe she's mad at me because I discovered her secret snack stash and ate it all. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'd be upset at you too. There's someone else in the house. I wish he would leave. I don't want to be near anyone else right now. You're lucky she doesn't know about the snacks yet. Don't tell her that. You have to use Deluxe Auto with another plug? Yeah, it does seem like it's not explained the best, so I can see why it's confusing. I think you'd want to use it with a plug that also gives you back an item, just to make sure it doesn't waste anything. can overheal. Maybe it can be avoided. I would not think the badge would overheal you per se. It feels like maybe it would just try to constantly use items every turn, which is why I'm like, that might not be the best thing right now. Maybe go for a boss fight, but not current state. Oh, there we go. The lights are turning on. This is simple as pressing a button. Wake up! Ugh, so bright. Now I can read all the signs. Are you thinking maybe use Deluxe Auto with Auto 1-Up? Deluxe 1-Ups for the full heal without normal 1-Ups. Yeah, I think that'd probably be one of the better combos. Like if you use Deluxe Auto and you combine it with... Oh, because I have it equipped. If you use Deluxe Auto with Boomerang item, it will make it so you just use whatever, because the game will just pick for you, and then you get the item back so it's not wasted. And then your idea of using it also with the Auto 1-Up specifically so you force an item. That way you're only using like 1-Up Deluxes, and you still get the item back as a Boomerang item. It really just depends specifically on the situation, I guess, for what it can do, or maybe hinder, I guess, in this case. Seems like there's a lot more strategy to use that badge than just equip. Our town's street lamps are lit using the power generated by the Bulbfish. You should be able to turn them on or off with the switch up ahead, but I miss real sunlight. Our street lamps. Street lamps are the pride of our island. They run on energy from the Bulbfish and their egg. You want them on, you hammer the switch, and if you're done, you turn them off. Let's conserve energy. Is there a purpose to having these lights off? Right now, I don't see it. I get it. Vision. Careful in the dark. We see reports from islanders about a secret snatcher sulking around this island. There's no telling when this thief will appear, so please keep your personal secrets guarded. That is so specific. I'm still calling it the assistant is the actual thief. Maybe he's the skulker. More for defensive builds. Probably, yeah. It could be used smartly, maybe with an offense build, but it's got to be like very specific. So, last ditch, combining it maybe with using syrup jars, but that's if it pulls syrup jars. I see it more defense and offense too. Got a lot of excitement around this island lately, but you should never skip any meals. I recommend Bulbfish Teriyaki. Even our busy island assistant comes by to enjoy it. You guys came from off island, huh? Have you heard of this island's delicacy of delicacies? It's Bulbfish Teriyaki. The sweet and salty sauce is delicious. I would try some, but the game doesn't want me to, so I'll leave. That could have been a cool healing item, just saying. Most other RPGs, usually it is an actual item you can buy. I want to flow like water to a place where no one knows me. I want to flush away all my past bonds and friendships. Wow, that's a move when you're just not wanting to bother with anyone. Yeah, I want to read that light. Not that light. I want to read that sign that's now available because of the light here next to the mayor house, essentially. 3 major rules of Bulbfish Island. 1, go to bed early and get up early. That's the Bulbfish spirit. 2, tongue twister here. Do a good deed each day. That's the Bulbfish spirit. And number 3, be full of energy and vitality. That's the Bulbfish spirit. Read the sign out loud once per day. Chief Layden. I feel like half the people on this island are not doing what he's saying. Everyone's up at like the super late hours. Like who? What is this at this point? This has got to be at least like midnight, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Everyone's just gonna be disobeying, so it's gotta be midnight. Let's just call it midnight. Better to be alone. No one can hurt you. Concordia would be better if everyone felt like that. Loner mood. Yeah, no, technically it is. Yeah, I forgot about the overcast. You're definitely right. I don't think I talked to this angry person yet. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't even know what it is I hate. And I hate that I don't know what I hate. That's just memory loss in a nutshell. Halt! Only authorized personages allow beyond this point. Yeah, but we're here to ask a question. Chief Layden requested that you apprehend the criminal personage. Seems like a no-go. The chief's assistant told me not to let anyone pass, but... Got it. Listen, I'm a guard. Justice is my jam. Solving crimes? There's nothing finer. However, I need to ascertain whether or not your investigation is your true objective. How will I do this? With a quiz about the incident in the island. Oh great, everyone's favorite. Quizzes. Pull up Google. There are 3 questions. Question number 1. Who are the top suspects on the island right now? Question 2. What isn't a major rule of Bulbfish Island? And question number 3, the last one. This last one's got a bit of a contradiction. What is under the useless light? Okay, that one I'm not 100% sure on, but I know the first 2 answers easily. I need to see if he gives me a choice. So let's do it. Question 1. The real suspects right now are the strange couple. That's easy. Question number 2. What is not a major rule of the Bulbfish Island? Be single-minded and focused. I just like be single right now. Could we talk about the couple? This is the one I'm not 100% sure. The useless light. I'm gonna assume he means the thing I found on the ground because that was like a coin. Yeah, we can't answer that one, so we haven't found it. The drum roll means you're no good. You forgot an answer. You didn't even give a chance to answer? Oh, too bad. You made some mistakes. Don't you know how to run a thorough investigatorish procedure? That assistant told me not to let anyone pass. That goes double for suspicious personages. You find all the answers you need on the island. So investigate and then come back. So what is that light then? I gotta find one light that is pointless on this island. Yeah, and intrusive thoughts are winning indeed. I've seen your face before. Maybe came from elsewhere like that new couple. As they say, when on Twiz Island, do as the Twiz Islanders do. Islands have rules. Layden's got them written on the board at his place, so you should give him a read. It was a huge relief when the lights came on. The island was too dark before. Now I think about it, there was one lamp that didn't come on. Where was it? Well, there are plenty of working lights. Guess it's not okay if one's out. Yeah, that's the one I need to find. I haven't seen it yet. There was a cutscene that played when all the lights turned on, but I did not catch one that didn't. Would it be faster to turn them on and off again, or will it look at the VOD? It might actually be faster to look at the VOD. I think I'll do that. I'll cheat. Because then I can have it opened. The power of having video. I can just rewind it. You know, it's not as convenient as the YouTube version of streaming. This is still pretty helpful. Okay, a couple more ticks back. I think I found it. Yeah, this is the part. Okay. I'm looking at all the lights now from a top perspective. And there's one specifically that did not turn on. So let me play this back. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, you would have to play that cutscene a couple times. It's here. This is the light that doesn't turn on.
Oh yeah.
And there's a notebook that's hidden in the light itself. So I can show that now to the guard. A clue about the useless light. Must have meant that busted light that won't turn on. You don't say! So, anything written in that notebook you got? Huh? Nothing in it? What? Why didn't you even bury it here then? Forget about that, I guess. At least we know the answer to the useless light question. Yeah, really, that was a blink it and you miss it situation because that's exactly what I did. I blinked and I missed it. I can turn this on for a second, you can see it. Well, I got the layering wrong, so give me a second. There you go. It's still off by 1. Hey, I'm back. So, it's specifically this light here, and it's just, here's the cutscene specifically. I'm just gonna let that part play. So count it with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. You only have 5 seconds to react. So, needless to say, I was not gonna see that immediately, and I definitely missed that because it's, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to every single light that turned on when I hit the switch. So let's do these questions again. So now I have all the answers. So it's a couple. Being single-minded. And then the last thing, we show them the notebook.
Oh, yeah.
And that's all the answers. I see. Those are your answers. Interrogation is now completed. And now for the results. Drumroll, please. All answers are correct! Sorry for doubting. It seems the parameters of your investigation, or your well, you're good. That's the point. I don't know how to talk. I'm tired. You may pass. I'm sure the chief's assistants will approve of your personages on the premises. Me? I'm a justice-loving guard. I only do my part to uphold the law. What's the deal with this notebook? Well, I've always fascinated myself as a detective. I bought the notebook to jot down my findings, but when I gave up being a detective, I buried my notebook in the place you found it. Notebook is a present from me to you. You can jot down anything you find. Cool! It'll be our incident report then. If we detect anything good, we jot it down. The investigation's up to you bros now. First, investigate the underground area. Those are the monsters underground, so please be careful poking around. Chief's assistant had an office down there too. No messing with his stuff. No promises.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
42. Okay, so not enough for me to really use anything that I want.
Oh, yeah.
I want 50 before I upgrade any more plugs. They didn't mention they had a prison down here. Said an office was down here, not a jail cell. Oh, fast sucker. I never checked Luigi's overall tracker on the challenge he has active, so let me hold off. Use a bro move with Mario, because I want to use Luigi's bro move for the zap thing. Good. Surprised it did not kill the second enemy. Okay, lantern, nice. Love how there's a random animation holding a lantern in his back fur, I guess. Okay, let's look at the challenges. 6 more Zaptorators. Okay, so that's gonna happen probably by the end tonight. That's very easy to hit. What are these creatures? They look so cursed. It's the mouths, man. The mouths are so cursed looking. Oh, okay, so just one I have to avoid. There we go, so 1, 2, 3. If I pay attention to what they're shooting out, it's easy. Dude, their eyes for a second almost look like they're crackhead eyes, but no, those are just targets. I thought there was something else going on there. These are very annoying when you're low level. I can see why in some ways, because of just... The projectile attacks seem to be some of the hardest to actually counter in some regards, and yeah, that doesn't help. They're also fast. Any enemy like that's just super fast on the draw is really hard to deal with. So a low level like that, yeah. You don't want to fight these enemies on a low level situation. More prison. How much more? Let me see. Okay, Luigi can use his bro move a couple more times, so don't worry about it. I might even use an item in battle. That's almost like a rhythm game, essentially. So the projectiles falling from the sky aren't that bad. It's when they just pop up in front of you and say, hey, dodge this. Yeah, I don't really like how fast they shoot. Why does this area remind me of an area in the Mario RPG game specifically, Super Mario RPG? It almost looks like the ship that you explore. It's mainly just the battle background that makes me think that. The actual area does not. Yeah, Mole Mine. That's the place I was thinking of. Okay, thanks for the laughter. Because, yeah, now thinking about it, I think it's more like the Mole Mine. I thought there was like a wrecked ship you explore, though, in Mario Luigi. I mean, I think there actually is, but not this game. In Super Mario RPG. I haven't played the game in, like, what? 13, 14 years? I played it once, and it was on Wii VC, so this was a very long time ago. It was not too long after it actually released. I do have the remake, I just haven't played it myself. It's on the list. Okay, so I was thinking correctly, there is a wreck ship in Mario RPG, because I know I wasn't just making that up. It's like, there's no way that's a Mandela effect, 'cause I've seen the game more recently compared to 13 years ago. But I thought I remember seeing it. If anyone's played the Switch version of Mario RPG, how is that one? I haven't touched it myself, as I mentioned. I've heard conflicting things about it. For the most part, it's good. I just heard there's certain things that were changed that people weren't as keen on. But other than that, it's been a solid version. Mind you, it feels like almost every time a remake comes out or a remaster, I hear that phrase all the time. It's good. Certain things I don't like changed. It's a very common phrase. That was really good. Yeah, for the most part, I've heard a lot of that myself, too. I heard they removed, I think it was like the thumbs up. No, it wasn't a thumbs up. It was the peace sign. They moved Mario doing the peace sign now in the battle, but I think that was because it was seen as offensive in some territories of the world, so they just didn't want to take a risk with that and removed it. Which is a little unfortunate, because that was pretty iconic. It's detrimental for speedruns. You can't sell the flower tab. Ooh, okay. So it's a little harder in some aspects because of certain things they changed in the selling front. I imagine for the most part they made the game easier for casual play, but that kind of change is definitely bad for, like, yeah, speedrun. Mind you, probably wouldn't have really mattered too much. Like, I don't think many people would want to speedrun that version of the game compared to just the original. For the most part, the speedruns I've heard of the original were always like the low-level stuff, which are super hard categories to begin with. It's either low percent or like any percent I hear people do, for the most part. The last time I seen anyone in my feed do a Mario RPG speedrun was like maybe 8 years ago. It's been a very long time. Most of those people I followed who do speedrun stuff are no longer doing speedrun stuff because they got burnt out, which is very understandable. Doing the same thing over and over again for years kind of drains you. That's a little necessary, but I'm going to hit him with the zap. Because I just need to get the challenge done. Okay, only a specific amount of items now, like 10 mushrooms or 3 rock candy. Okay, so yeah, that does make it a little bit harder, especially for speedrun sense. So item management is more key in Remake. So see, that's the stuff I hear a lot of the times when people are like, it's good, but certain things are changed I don't like. It's more of the minor stuff, like if it's menu management, that's a little bit harder. Obviously, like, diehards or purists are really gonna hit hard the most with that. But your standard, like, average Joe probably won't notice. I gotta use these beans, I just remembered. I'm gonna put Mario at 100 for health. And 113 to Luigi. Wow, okay. I'd feel a little dumb to hit this guy now with a throw move that's overpowered, but again, I want to get the challenge done, so here we are. Get wrecked, you little fly. That wasn't an excellent though, so that's kind of bad. That was what I was trying to go for. You mess up the rhythm once in that attack, it feels like the entire thing gets thrown off. It's really weird. It's like, it's not a hard attack. It's probably one of the easiest pro attacks. Just alternate buttons fast. But if one little mishap happens, it does make it way harder to actually get the excellent. Rip. Don't have to worry about that bee anymore. Fly. Why'd I call it a bee? Almost gonna be on another level here soon. We'll probably end up getting to the next rank here. Oh. Trying to avoid that. Probably gonna get to the next rank here before we leave this island if battles keep on happening like this left and right. There we go. Takes out at least one. And that's it for the challenge. Good. Don't have to worry about this one anymore. So there's a stash bean and a speed bean. So one for each bro, because the stash is going to be for Luigi and the speed's for Mario. And just so we get out of here faster. Let's hit him with the egg. It's not all to do every battle I see. I'll try to at least avoid one, because we just did too many in a row. Okay then, not going that way. We're going to jail. Okay, surprisingly, none of those led into a jail cell. You know, I have an idea real quick. Instead of using an item to get back the rest of my health and BP, I think I'll go back to the little house and use that real quick to heal, because of the free heal in the room. Might as well. We got it. That they offered it for free. Might as well take the free lodging. Blow out of the way, that's the only problem. I think it's worth it for saving some healing items. I'll hit the save block just to be safe. The enemies might respawn because I did fully leave the area, so we'll find out. I'll be going back to that same spot. I mean, if they did, that's just some extra experience I could get. The fact we got hit with a loading screen is why I think, yes, they're gonna come back, because that unloads this area. Oh, surprisingly nothing's here. So it's just the one enemy I didn't kill, I guess. Yeah, sure enough, it's just the one guy. I'm shocked they didn't all spawn back in. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Like, that is very lenient. Normally when you leave an area entirely, like if you see a title card for an area, that means it has to load a new section. So this section I would think would be completely deloaded, which would cause the enemies to come back. Apparently that wasn't the case. This also must have been the office we were told about from the assistant. Some kind of office? Something's up here. We gotta give this place a real hard look. Real hard, you say? Like my hammer against these walls? To-do list. Get a new light bulb for the bathroom. Swap out laden snacks for the new kind. Move the diary hidden in this room to another location. Okay, well, a diary's here, you say. Island development and you, a leader's role. What can I do as an island leader to make life a little more fun for everyone here? In this book, I'll discuss island leaderships, including strategies for weathering tough times. Oh, I really hope this is not a long book. I wasn't expecting a novel. Chapter 1, what does leadership mean? Okay, thankfully it stops at chapter 1. Sweets and treats, the world's best desserts. An authoritative guide to delectable dishes. Turn the page to tantalize your taste buds. Chapter 1, delicious desserts. For cakes, look no further than the bustling metropolis on Lottacoin's Island. Over the famed Snow Koa butter delights of Ship and Glide Island are culinary masterpieces. Okay, at least that one actually let us read the chapter. Because the other book was like, here's the chapter. Then we just stopped reading. Alright, daily journal. Month 2, day 14. Aiden scolded me again. Ridiculous. Looked like he forgot his chiefs in name only, and I, as his assistant, do all the real work. I mean, is he really so helpless that he can't change a bathroom light bulb all by himself? Alright, so then next day, month 2, day 26. I got a surprise after my island rounds today. Layden practically pounced on me, saying, "My snack's late, out goofing around again?" He looked like he's just woken up from a nap. There was a trail of drool on his left cheek. He should be getting me a sandwich after that nonsense. Alright, month 3, day 12. Islanders were acting weird during my rounds. Formerly friendly folk, they seemed different. Afraid of I want to say society, because that's me. Sociability, standoffish, a little sick, maybe something they ate. Month 4, day 1. Every day more locals are acting very strange. So many of them seem to have an intensely strong dislike for their former island friends. Unease seeped into all corners of our once happy home. It seemed like everyone is on edge. Month 4, day 11. The bad vibes are making everyone miserable. There's a rumor going around, and folks are saying the sick islanders are Layden's fault. That's the scuttlebutt anyway. I don't know if our little island can handle any more trouble. Or maybe this is my big chance. What if I turn this turmoil into an opportunity? For so long, I put up with his garbage. I put an end to all that if I'm smart. So who would have guessed that it was the assistant that was the thief? And everyone in the crowd puts the hand up too, because I swear, this is a trope that's overdone. It's always the second in command. So it's the assistant, 100%. The assistant's diary. He seemed kind of full of himself. Oh, listen, maybe this is my big chance. What if I turn the turmoil into an opportunity? Pretty fishy, right? You might say, bulbfishy. Let's go talk to this assistant at Layden's house then. Yeah, because it definitely sounds like it's him. Pretty obvious. Okay, this place is like a maze. There's a lot of different paths we can go. Do I want to continue going down here? No, I don't. And I got hit by the rock. I really hope, maybe what happen next session, we'll see. But now that we're in a new sea, I really hope we got a new bro move soon. The problem with the bro moves in this game is they're way too spread apart. Like, it's taking us hours to get a new bro move. Like 5 hours to get the first, and it's like another 6 or 7 to get number 2. It's a little too spaced out in my opinion. That's the fun thing about the Mario and Luigi games. You want the bro moves, at least in the beginning, almost back to back, so you can explore more moves. And then by late game, you slow it down. If they do it the opposite way, where early game is slow and the late game they give you moves left and right, they're doing it backwards. I'll be finding out.
Oh yeah!
But again, we still have a lot more of this to go. I know that for sure. I think I read somewhere on like how long the beat. I think main campaign was at least clocked in at around 30. 30 hours seems about right for a game of this kind of caliber. And that's just doing main story, not even doing extra stuff like I've been doing. Like that is around 50 hours from what I read. This is months ago, so it's a little foggy. Also, I usually take the how long the beat numbers with a grain of salt because sometimes the numbers are way off. Either by too much or too little. It really depends. Not an exact science. Okay, not going that way. I might be meant to come back here later, because this is a very big underground section. Wait a minute. I didn't realize that was the room that led towards the front entrance. Because then this is just where we came from. Yeah. That pipe also now to see another kind of random pipe, because why is that there? You don't really need it. Can I even get to that? I'm gonna go back around one more time just because I feel like I might be able to get to that door. I'm gonna try it. Don't even chance that fly. I would actually fail. I didn't fully explore... Yeah, I can definitely get that. I didn't fully explore this upper area after I dealt with the fly. So that was just my bad. Another gold medallion, so I have 2 of those now. I could probably sell them both. I haven't also seen the use yet for turning off these lights. They were pretty adamant about turn off the lights when you're not using them, but I haven't found a reason to do that. I guess it was just for the one light that doesn't turn on. You would turn off and on the lights again just to see which one didn't come on with the power. But now I figured the puzzle out, I don't need to bother. Let's go talk to the chief's assistant. We got a few tough questions to ask. Is it nighttime yet? I want to sleep. This is a mood. Hello? Luigi's looking sleepy. Guess the gloomy darkness will do that. Huh? Empty house? They did say we can use it. Maybe we want to rest up there since they went through all the trouble? Oh, they're actually going. I was wondering if they were going to actually do that or not. Well, I rested up and feeling great. Detectives gotta have clear heads. Memorize the investigation so far? You got it. I can do that. Let's take a look at what I got written down in my incident report. Some lunkhead snatched up the island's prized bulbfish eggs for some reason. The chief Layden asked us to handle all the investigation and figure stuff out. There's a certain lovely dovey couple on the island, and folks treat them like outsiders. Looks like they're running away together, but some islanders think that they're thieves. On top of that, some islanders are acting strange, like their personalities changed. That's real weird, but it don't mean it's got anything to do with a crime. The security guard hired by Layden's assistant is posted at the hatch to the underground area. The assistant's diary that we found in the underground area is full of suspicious stuff. Good summary, huh? Might miss my call on it being a hard-boiled detective. Except you forgot the part where we actually found the diary talking about how the assistant probably did something shady. That's the one part you gotta put in the actual notes, buddy. You gotta hear what the assistant has to say. It's looking awfully fishy. Oh, time to confront him and see what he has to say. Hey, have a good rest of your night, Matt. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good one. Oh, get away from my... Okay, my girlfriend, I guess. I couldn't read the name. Jillian, no! Oh, okay. Leave us alone. That must be the crowd of people swarming them for an answer. What's going on? My assistant has found the perpetrators of the Bulbfish Bulbfish egg thief incident? Well, it's pretty simple if you think about it. These two are outsiders. I mean, did this sort of thing happen before they came to our island? We're being framed. The only thing we're guilty of is excessive public displays of affection. And public indecency. What? Nothing. Nothing. You didn't hear anything. Okay. Quiet thief. You can't talk your way out of this. We have a billion eyewitnesses types. That's a lie. Looks like you'll be spending the rest of your little vacation in our underground cells. This way. I knew it. Sharp as ever, Mr. Assistant. Take him away. They seem like criminals to you? Not even close. Except for the public indecency part. That's weird. I agree. Feels like the assistant's diary is evidence, right? The assistant took the two of them down to the underground area. Probably still down there, so we ought to take another look. Kind of feels like, why do we bother to come up here? Because now we gotta go back. Ooh. Don't mind if I sell two of these. And I also want to sell the silvers too. I just want to keep one bronze because then I can use it for a decoy. Because bronze aren't worth that much. So it doesn't matter. Public display of affection may count public indecency. Yeah, I guess. Depends on where you are in the law, but... Now this guy like opened up his fly. And they seen his little chili, let's just say. Laws are really weird though, I do agree at least with that statement. I doubt there's anything here. Let me just check. Okay, yeah, nothing over there. I don't know what cell they're gonna be in, so I really hope taking the pipe is not a bad idea. Cause this is like the main jail area? Yep, there we go. Hello, front desk? What's the special of the day in the hotel restaurant? Hello, ma'am. Today's special is Bulbfish something. Almondine? I don't even think I've heard of that one before. Served with a side of fresh greens and red tomatoes. For dessert, we have me, your love. Oh, here we go again. We got Chilean and your little chili. Please stop. Who intends to break you out of the cell? So adorable, Chilean. Hey guys, this is quite the pickle we got ourselves into, huh? Passing time, we're pretending we're in a fancy hotel. Fess up. Did you two take the bulbfish eggs? Of course not! The day before the incident, the two of us were enjoying a nice date by the fish pen. As long as I live, I'll never forget Bernadette's lovely smile as she gazed at the bulbfish. Oh, Chilean, the memory of you laughing at the bulbfish splashed water on us will always... Okay, I think we got it. We really didn't do anything wrong. Please, you have to believe us. We ran away to be together, and we don't want to draw any attention. If that's true, the chief assistant is lying. After the assistant locked us up here, he took off and went somewhere else on the ground. I heard him tell someone, keep everyone out. I have something important to take care of. He gave the guards some kind of key. I think it's a master key that opens the underground doors. I'm pretty sure the guard was heading back above ground after getting that key. Got it. Sounds like we could do some more underground exploring. Let's go get the key from that guard. So now I gotta figure out where the guard is in question, and then get the key, come back down there to the underground, and then figure out where this assistant is. A lot of back and forth right now. I suppose the investigation is over now that the guilty personages are in jail. What? You want to borrow the key to the underground area to continue investigating? Negative. I heard something very important is happening in the underground area right about now. So if I hand over the key to some outsiders, then that'll be the end of my career as a guard.
Oh, yeah!
Oh? You're in pursuit of the truth? You want to catch the real culprit? Did you say justice? Well, if you know, I do approve of that kind of operation. Maybe I mentioned this before, but I am a justice-loving guard. But if we got some prep work to do before I go handing out spare keys, if you want to earn my trust, you have to complete my final challenge. There's only one small requirement. Get information from my kid brother. I guess I can tell you that. My brother is a witness to the incident in question. I told him not to tell anyone else. Because, well, I can't tell you that now. Find my kid brother and take down his information. That's my final challenge. I'll wait by the entrance to the underground area. Speak to me when you're ready. So I gotta find this brother in question. I seen that little glowing thing in the corner, so let me go get that from the light. Can you imagine the entire island as an ace security case? Probably. I can see it too. What's with the random screw? I would say this kind of case does feel like home with like one of the Ace Attorney games, at least in terms of its raw structure. Is that another thing on the ground? Yeah, I didn't see that there before. Needs to be something more worth than a screw. Yeah, I'll take $100. So that screw might just be a junk item if you've beaten this game before and you haven't even found a use for it. It might just be there because. Did I go through every... I don't think I checked this house here. Because I'm looking for someone very specific, and I don't think he would be outside.
Oh, yeah.
He said Chief's assistant success. Maybe later in fire retire. Okay, nope, not this one. I didn't see anyone extra in Chief's hut. I don't know who exactly I'm looking for because the guy didn't describe what his brother looks like. He just said go find brother, and he didn't mention a single thing about him. So that does not help at all. At least give me some kind of description of him. Big, small, young, old, here, off the island. Like, any description would have been great. Oh, hey, that's the screw I was looking for. Thank you so much. Seriously. Okay, well, I found the use for the screw. I was so worried about it. Your reward is some valuable information. Looks like Layden is hiding something special somewhere in an empty house. Okay, empty house. Is there any more empty houses? The one we just went up to earlier in the top corner. Let me do this to be easier. This house specifically, we found a person. That's the hut. We stay in this one. This is the restaurant. And then I think this one has the boyfriend-girlfriend. So what empty house could he even go in? Let me double check in case I was missing something. I'm gonna have to assume they mean the hut that we get our healing block, because that's the only empty place. Yeah, the rest house has to be it. All these other buildings do have NPCs.
Lucky.
Oh, there we go. Which is a max nut in the drawer. Alright, so that's not really the best stash. But, you know, it's better than nothing. I heard the secret snatcher appeared under a street lamp on the western side of the island. I wonder what kind of person snatches secrets. Everyone on the island was talking about him. So street lay on the west side. Is it this guy? Because he's under a light. Did the light wake up that dozing security guard under a street lamp? Okay, that's it. Okay, that was pretty useless. He's just laughing. The more west. Really would have helped to have gotten a description of the brother, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just wandering around looking for a dude that looks similar to someone else on this island. And, not to be insensitive, but you all could look like you're related to this one dude. I literally can't tell. What are the criminals planning to do with the stolen Bulbfish eggs? Me? Make an electric omelet. No one else has any text bubbles. Like the text bubble ones I'm looking for because they're important. That specific tip to me is like, okay. But there's no one here on the west side I have not talked to yet. That's the one I'm looking for. Let me kill the lights. Oh, I see him. There you go. Veil of darkness envelopes the island. Time for me to go to work. Yeah, couldn't actually see the guy until the lights were off. This must be the brother then, because it's the only person we haven't talked to. I am this island's secret snatcher, and I detect some juicy info on you. If there's anything you'd like to ask, then fork over some of the stuff I like. Stuff the secret snatcher likes? Well, what should we give him? I didn't even think we still have Max Glam Wax on us. Give him the instant work, 'cause he likes to have information. Yes, I'm sensing a very high valuable item in there. Hand it over quickly. Oh, this is very good. What? How could that happen? Luigi not off. Oh, well, that's whatever. Oh, the assistant's diary. Oh, interesting stuff indeed. Of course, some of it's old news to me, but it's very nicely outlined here. Very well. I'll let you in on everything that I know. Yeah, can I please have the little brother information? Because I don't know where I'm going. Talk about the guard's little brother? I know the location he frequents. It seems he got himself a part-time gig over the anglerfish restaurant. It's the building that looks like an anglerfish. Its bulbfish dishes are to die for, truly. Brother is the spitting image of the security guard. You'll know him when you see him. He was not in there when I went in the building before. This guy's required then. I'm gonna ask him everything. The one the assistant hauled off? 99% sure that they're innocent. Circumstantially, it doesn't look too good. Wrong time, wrong place, huh? If they've done it, it seems like they'll be fleeing, not going on a date. Okay, so, just between us, day of the incident, I saw them. Unfamiliar, suspicious characters. One of them had something in his hand. Exactly what is unclear. The islanders who suddenly started acting so strangely. The disappearing bulbfish eggs. I can't help but feel that something terribly is going on in this world right now. Very well. That's it. Leave me alone. Sometimes the truth is best kept between one's mustache. Goodbye! Well, hopefully now with that little conversation out of the way, his brother is actually in the restaurant this time. Yeah, I don't think that dude was up there earlier. I don't remember seeing this guy just on the top of this ledge. Yeah, that's the only table you can't jump on? I'm gonna try it then when we get off this ledge. Why would you put seasoning there? How am I supposed to get them? Who are you folks? I haven't seen you before. What do you want with me? It's a little tight here. We gotta move before the shelves fall. Okay, I see. So you're investigating the theft of the bulbfish eggs. I understand. My big bro, he told you to come and find out what I know. I read you. Well, the night of the incident, I went to the fish pen to get some bulbfish to serve up here. Along the way, I passed right by someone holding a big bottle. Did I see their face? No, I did not. Unfortunately, it was too dark out. At first. But then a starry moonbeam glinted off the lens in a pair of glasses. There's only one person who wears spectacles on this island. And you know who it is, right? Yeah. I totally remember, because I made a note of it in my incident report. The one bespectacled bot on this island is Layden's assistant. Yep, that's the natural conclusion, right? But my big bro told me not to tell anyone. I'm sure he's got some grand scheme to crack this case wide open, so go ask him. Oh, we're going right back. I wanted to jump on the table. That's no fun. I'm going back to jump on the table. You can't stop me. No. We're jumping on tables. They literally railroaded me from my mission at hand. I will get my revenge. I will jump on their food. Are you on the table in shoes? People eat there. Can't believe this. Get down now. Joke's on you. Now I'm a ball. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. The only time they really scream at you to get off. They should be doing that more often. Always use that defaulting to no in a lot of games, so I keep on scrolling up to select yes, but it's already on yes, so I just scrolled down. Your look tells me everything. You met my kid brother, right? Well, we lost our incident report to the island's secret snatcher, but your brother saw a dude with glasses by the fish pen on the night of the crime. Indeed. When I heard that, suspicions about the chief's assistant popped right in my brain box. But it was the assistant who hired me. If he gets hauled in, how am I supposed to get paid? That popped right into my brain box too. Here I am, claiming to love justice, but clearly it's not my highest priority. Oh, come on. You don't gotta be so hard on yourself. Huh? Look, you gave us a whole bunch of chances to prove ourselves, right? If you were such a bad guy, then there's no way you had let us in the underground area. And deep in your heart, you definitely want this crime solved. Isn't that right? Oh, such kind words coming from a flying pig and a pair of all too nice brothers. Not a pig. Well, things are clear enough now. I declare the final challenge passed. I know in my heart I can trust you, so resolve this incident. Here's the spare key. Good work. Now where did I put it? Oh, hang on. Now I'm mad. What's up? Where's the key? Get lost! I'm not giving you the key. What? You said you trusted us. Trust you? Nonsense. I don't even want to talk to you. He's gone loopy, like the other weirdos on this island. But it happened so fast. I don't trust anyone but me. I need to get away from everyone. The sooner the better. Okay, he actually dropped the key. How convenient.
Luigi. Oh.
If he didn't drop this key, we'd be kind of screwed. Well, that opens up every single lock, so got a lot to explore. We bumped Luigi and dropped an important key. What a doofus! Well, thanks to that doofus, we can search the underground more. Something's up. Stay frosty.
Yeah.
Feel like someone behind the bushes wants to make me depressed. I already left. Now I'm depressed. I know I can go down from this area, but let's not and say we did. It's gonna be a little time sinking, but I want to open up the other doors first. Oh, now the enemies are back. From downtown? What the heck, man? That shouldn't have hit. Might as well. We're already in the battle. I did some chip damage. I don't know how I feel about him dropping a nut in front of me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, with a little bit more and we'll have a level, so I might be pushing for that. I mean, there's an enemy here I might have to fight anyways. I might just fight him. What's the point in this? Why do you let me come up here? Like, this is the most worthless section. Why? There's no reason to climb up there. There's nothing there. That's just kind of random.
Yeah.
That's right. I avoid all your attacks. Alright, let me lay out the couple. Maybe that'll give me something. I've never felt this kind of connection with the front desk staff in any hotel I visited. I have to check out sooner or later, but I promise you won't forget me when I'm gone. You are the sweetest guest this 4-star establishment has ever seen. If you leave, just know you always have an early check-in privileges at the hotel in my heart. Jillian, you're so adorable. Oh, I do love you so. Get a room. What are you talking about? This is our room. Oh, hi. Hey, the cell door. I see. So kind to help us. Thank you for your trust. You must have gotten a key from that super serious guard. Now we can get out of here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I kind of expected something. Wait. But we're here, so we're gonna finish our game. Okay, I'm not gonna stick around for that part. That might be a problem for us to witness. I'm sorry. I'll never do anything bad ever again. I promise. Listening to that weird couple's lovely, dovey make-believe stuff is just unjust punishment. Now just wait. They don't want to leave yet, and there's going to be some other sounds you're not going to want to hear. I'm just saying. What is this? An entrance code? Okay, this is gonna be complicated. Team up and step on the panel in order. Deflating. First things first, items. Well, Luigi, don't screw this up.
Oh yeah. Ha. Yeah. yeah, yeah. Ah. Yeah.
So was I supposed to go this way? Because I wasn't expecting a safe block. I think I need to go back real quick, because something tells me I don't go further down into the area, I go further forward. So let's backtrack real quick. I thought this was gonna be the secret area. Not where we entered. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice to fight this guy, because he's right in my path. So I'll just fight this little insect. And apparently his friends. Nice, I was hoping that would have worked. I figure if they spit something out, if you aim it correctly, the rock will hit an enemy. I just haven't had a good opportunity yet, because it was never lining up the cards. Nice, that's 2 down. And then Luigi's attack should finish off the rest. That should be enough to make me level up, because that was a lot of enemies. Yeah, sure enough, more than enough experience. And that is flower rank. So now we can actually get some more perks. What kind of perks, though, is the $1,000,000 question. Jumpman or Hammerhead? What are these? Damage by jump by 20 or hammer by 20? Those are both kind of good, but... I don't know how useful these could realistically be in the long run, but they might be better than anything else I can do. Because increasing a certain value by 1% is not helpful at all. The thing is, and this is where it's a double-edged sword. I only have 2 more ranks left, and these could be really important things, or they could be junk. So I gotta decide if I do either jump or hammer, which one's more valuable. I think jump make more sense. It is free damage, that is true. Did we have a stat on earlier for our power for jumps and for hammers? What I'm trying to see right before this. I don't think I did. Because this is a big decision you can't roll back, so you have to really be sure about what you're doing. Yeah, because they combine them in that screen, so it's just POW. I think on average right now my hammer is weaker than my jump. And I get 1 hammer swing when I'm by myself, but 2 jumps when I'm not. So I think it might make more sense. I think I'll do Jumpman. I saved before this, so I could always roll this back. I think the +1 on everything just isn't enough. +1 is nothing. 20% boost is massive. So I'd rather go with that. Because if I was going to do a +1 stat, I would probably end up doing POW. POW or BP would make the most sense. But I could do that with Beans. And even then, I don't have Bro on here for that. So I'm going to do the same with Luigi. Keep him consistent.
Okay.
Nice power. Yeah, so we're going to check that stat page thing now for what I got. Because again, if that's not great, I can always roll it back because I do have a save. Yeah, I was correct. Jump is at 127, and Hammer was lower for Mario. Luigi, on the other hand, is balanced. And I imagine this number was before? No. This has to be... You know what? I can check one other thing, because I haven't changed my equipment since I got here. That stat buff is definitely not accounted in the menu, I would imagine. Alright, so I'm looking at a shop. Yeah, my jump and my hammer, 120 and 100. So that did not do anything for the actual numbers. Because that went up on jump, but not enough for probably the spike. They leveled up a couple times. I'm going to just do some rough math. So 120, add that by an extra 20%. Yeah, realistically, if that number was reflected on the stat screen, it would be like 140 something right now. Probably close to 150. Yeah, it would be like 152. So that percentage is not tracked in the game. So my jump right now is higher for Mario, so that was a good call. Luigi is more of the mixed bag, but I usually go more for the boots than the hammers if I upgrade something on average, so I think the jump was the best call. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, invisible 20%, kind of hard to track it after a while. So this is why it was good for me to just check back on the VOD real quick just to see what my previous stats were and then just compare it. And I could just do my pencil math from here. This is a Grampy turnip? Yeah, that's what I missed this whole time. Bulbfish Island's Grampy turnip. Nice job pulling me out with such gusto. Stay, you mustaches are so shiny. Think you know what that means? You're stressed out, aren't you? Can you feel the tension building up? Feels like hitting blocks with all your might, but only a few coins are popping out. Struggling to beat a small fry foe you ought to be able to trounce easily. And Satan, when you do, when you're as old as me, you come to see a few things plainly. Let me give you some advice. Ponder sweet says you're not off. That's what I like to say anyway. Definitely better for the heart if you think on fun things instead of stressful ones. Ponder your favorite sweet treat as you're going to sleep, and things will be brighter in the morning. Listen to Bulbfish Island's Grampy Turnip. I wouldn't steer you wrong. Now, I got a question for you. What do stress and a pile of dirty laundry have in common? Well, I'll tell you. It'd be nice if both would just go away on their own. Heard that already? Oh, sorry. You know, that joke actually kind of hits harder to home when you're a kid. Because laundry does go away on its own. Parents do it for you. You don't have any idea how to do laundry as like a 5-year-old. And you're not very stressed. Stress just goes goes out on its own because you're just distracted by the fun things. Which is what Grampy Turnip is talking about. That comment is basically just saying become a kid again. Easy fix. I have a feeling. I kind of want to look up the other... I don't normally do this in Mario Luigi games, but I just kind of... I don't know. Because these are one-time stats, I'm kind of wanting to cheat and look up the rank up bonuses for the remaining stats just to know what's there for the leaf and the star. Trying to see if I can find a better set. Okay, so I got some here. Let me zoom it in because I'm going to pull this up on the stream so we can all see it too. Again, this is a little bit of like a cheat sheet thing. I shouldn't be doing this right now, but I do think because of how permanent these upgrades are, it wouldn't hurt to have a little sneak peek at what we could expect in the future. So this is what I found. This is a complete rank up bonus list. So these are all the stats, and we've done up to the flower one, which is level 22. The other two are level 29, 36. So it's a while before we get to these, hence why it's good to look this up. So these three here specifically are the ones on level 29. So Counter, Big Lucky, and Iron Body. So this one increases damage dealt with counters by 50%. That sounds like it might be worth it. Damage dealt by lucky attacks increased from 1.3 to 1.5%. This one, I wouldn't go for because luckies are so rare to begin with, even when you have lucky boosts with like the stash points and even items. I don't think Big Lucky would make sense for a one-time boost. And then Iron Bodies decreases damage received from enemies by 20%. Again, probably wouldn't say this would be worth it because damage by 20%? That's not that much in the grand scheme. A lot of armor can do the same, your clothing. So this one would be out. So if I picked another, Counter is on the list because counters by 50 is huge. And the last two here are level 36. Casual Bro and Bro Pro. These two here are important. This is probably one I would go for. Decreases BP used for Bro attacks by 30%. And then the other one, Bro's Pro. Damage dealt by Bro's attack increases by 20%. So it's either you get more use, excuse me, out of your Bro moves because they cost less overall, or the damage increases by 20. I don't think the damage increase is worth it because using one more Bro move, you will do way more than 20% damage. You can maybe do upwards of 40%. So I would say Casual Bro is what I go for next. So realistically, picking between Jumpman or Hammerhead was the call. Either one of two abilities here made the most sense because you had to spend a BP point, or not, a rank point, excuse me. You had to spend one of those to get out of the menu. No choice. So going with any of the other +1 stat things would be a waste. And between the two, Jump makes a little more sense to me with how I've been playing. I haven't been using hammers as much, and jumps are faster. So Jumpman, and then I go on to the next two, be Counterer and Casual Bros. I think those are my plays going forward. It makes the most sense. Alright, now back to the battling. Yeah, that's fine, Kira. You can... I've already spoiled myself for the remaining things for Bro ranking, so you're fine to give me a little like hint on that stuff. If there's like a rank later, maybe you can change it because it's a newer Mario Luigi and they're making things more user-friendly. That'd be cool. I don't know if they would actually consider doing that in this game, but we'll see. Oh, missed. Trying to aim for the guy in the back. Wouldn't matter. I mean, it might have, actually. I might have been able to kill him if I was a lot... I don't know. Probably would have gotten with the counter. I've been going now for close to 5 hours. I'm getting tired. I was wanting to just clear out the area before I was done streaming tonight, and I did not realize this would be a 2-hour island. A little bit more than I was signing up for. There is a third rank after Leaf and Star. 2 bonuses. Ooh. Okay, cool. Yeah, because this page I'm looking at only talks about up to 36, but to be fair, it's IDN guide. So it's not the most helpful guide to begin with. Let me see if I can find a better one. Because if you're mentioning stuff like that and that guide did not talk about it, they kind of screwed up. That's the case. So what do you say? You say 2 bonuses. Okay, that's not popping up here, so this page doesn't have it either. Because it only shows up to level 36 on a lot of guides I'm seeing for the ranks, but if it's a hidden rank, obviously they won't want to spoil it. Oh yeah, I found it. It's called Rainbow Rank. That is definitely not a thing mentioned in any of these guides. So that's probably why I'm not finding it. And that's probably the one that gives you 2 picks. Yeah. This is one that gives you 2. Because someone here just said they picked 2 of them. So I will be able to change this later if I really need to, but it's like a late game later. It's still good to know that, so thanks for the tip. Because if anything, if that's in like the 40s, we're not going to be seeing that until we're at endgame. But if the rank itself is just giving you extra perks you can pick, I think they did that in one of the later Mario Luigi's, so that tracks. I think they started it in Dream Team. I remember something similar being in Paper Jam. That's really the only other Mario Luigi game I played in the more recent years with the rank system like this. I don't think I ever saw ranks that high up on the Superstar Saga remake. I never played that high. So what's the situation? Sir, we performed the Gloam Ray experiments on several Islanders. Excellent. It's all going according to plan. I have a good report from Master Zotek. It's going just as well on the other islands, too. And sooner or later, we'll get everyone on that ship-shaped island eyesore. Well, on that note, I bid you adieu. I'm a busy evil genius, you know. You can handle these two. No slacking off now. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I guess now just stuck in my back because I didn't see. Okay, well that one's just gone. I didn't see it move. Why do I keep on jumping that early? You would think I would have learned the first time. Jumps early on attempt number 3. Come on, man. So you can tell I'm getting tired. This is me making up for lost time for not doing the Mario Luigi stuff last week because I wanted to do my April Fool's joke. Hey, it was worth it though. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, that was one of my favorite April Fool's jokes I've done. Should I? Yeah, I'll use an item here. It's my last time I'll be able to use, I think it was Boomerang specifically. No, it's actually still good for like one more use. Jeez, man, that was fast. Alright, because I still have Boomerang, we're actually gonna do this. I'm gonna use another Super Serum Charge, this one on Luigi. Then I'll get the item right back and I'll take the plug off. Then after this battle, I can put 3 fresh plugs on. Because these guys should probably die with this one bro move. There we go. Surprised I didn't die. Dude, that's so fast. I hit the B button and it didn't matter. And I hit that one with my foot. That did not count. Are you kidding me? 119. That's a lot. I'm glad I went with the jump buff because that was pretty good. So the Islanders acting strange. That was these chumps' fault? Yeah, it's not even connected to the egg getting stolen. Hey, we gotta find that assistant and hear what he has to say. Ouch! Oh, we're running away, the coward. It's him. He must have been hiding somewhere. He ran off with the eggs. He must be the thief. Right. He ain't getting too far. Let's go get him. Before we do, though, I'm a little weak. Got 42 mushrooms. I think I'm going to be using those. Yeah, we got more than enough of these. I'll just use 2. That should be enough to hold both Mario and Luigi over. Oh. I didn't need to use those mushrooms after all that. Because we're right here.
Oh yeah.
I had a feeling. That usually cool man and calm collected assistant, he just ran outside looking real flustered. There they are, the eggs. Don't come any closer, or I'll dump the eggs into the sea. Come on. We all make mistakes. Stop. Please, don't do this terrible thing. Just give me a moment, will you? Chief. Layden? I'm sorry. I hated you. I hated you so much. I wanted to push you out of office. I understand all that. It's all my fault. This business with the eggs, you stole them to spite me, didn't you? I suspected. No, I knew it was true. I couldn't come out and say it. Couldn't face it. I knew all my fault finding and criticism drove me to this. I really am a terrible father. Dad? Who would have guessed? They're related. My son, it's been awful to you. I've been awful to you. But you still want to call me Dad? Dad? My son? Hug it out, even though we're not doing that. Okay, no! We're just gonna beat each other up. Well, the sun wins after all. Ah, that's a weight off. I feel much better. Well, you better hold me to my cell now. No! The Bulbfish eggs are safe and sound. Can't the chief's assistant just keep doing his job? Please, the island needs you. But I pay for your crime by doing Layden's work for him. He never does it right anyway. We'll just say that a mysterious stranger stole the eggs. That should work, right? Oh. Thank you, everyone. You're gonna help me aid in the bed. Thank you so much. From now on, do everything I can for the island. I want to be a service to everyone to try and make up for what I did. Guess maybe I served as chief too long. Maybe we need some fresh young leadership. Strange people in the underground area? Sorry. I was hiding, so I didn't hear much. Don't stress about past mistakes, my boy. The important thing is to stay positive. Easy for you to say. We needed that information. Come on. Come on. Anyhow, you wanted to connect the island, right? I present you the Bulbfish Island's Lighthouse. After 2 hours, we finally found it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think now because we got our 20% buff, I think attack boost makes more sense to have more than ever. 3 jumps would be a lot of damage. Also, was that all of the spirit bulbs? Looks like it. Okay, we're good. Hold out. That island took way longer than I was anticipating. When did we get here again? Like, I can't say exact on time. I'll have to estimate for my sake. I'm just gonna look back at the VOD and see when we started this island. It's been a hot minute. There's the Bering Sea. It was around the 3-hour mark. So I got here around 9? No, 10. 10 p.m. Eastern. And we were here for 2 hours. Wow, that was a lot more than I anticipated. Again, I thought this place might have been like an hour or so. Usually we can explore all of an island in around an hour, hour and a half tops. But this one's mystery gimmick really did bloat our adventure here a little bit more than I thought. Maybe I could have picked the other island after all, but hey, hindsight's 20/20. So I didn't expect this to be more meaty. That's fine. They do get a little longer from here, so we may be doing 1 to 2 islands per session going forward. Just because if they're going to be more meaty like that, then there's no way we do like 3 or 4. 4 is just like being super generous. That's never happened. That's me counting eyelets. That's how generous I'm making it. Well, now I can check the turnip reward at least. Welcome back. That was Bulbfish Island. Very weird. What? All that happened? I'm glad it all worked out in the end, though. Wait, Chillian? Oh, you have visitors from Bulbfish Island. This way, Burnetti. I'll show him around. Yeah, watch it. The one guy might want to show you his little chili. I'm just saying, it's a restraining order waiting to happen. Alright, here we go. 5 more, you get a reward, but I did make some. How silly of me! Ah, you already met at least 5 Grammy turnips. Great! You must like us quite a lot! Take this. 2 heart beans. That doesn't seem like it's really all that worth it for all that work. Like, yeah, they're valuable, but really? Just 2? And I gotta beat 9 more for another reward. It's probably another bean. I know the only other one is, yeah, Allsand. I can't get that yet, probably. Might as well use the beans now. I got a couple. So, heart bean, I can give... I think I'll do 1 apiece. Speed bean. I'll just give it to Mario, and stash gets to Luigi. Wait, there's still 1 more. I'll get that one to Mario, just to balance it out a bit. Nah. No, I don't want to fly. Yeah, I figured as much. Like, it looked like to me the turnip was an area I can't get to, so we'll be coming back there later. I was already warned about some of the spirit bulbs I can't get, so we'll be coming back to that at some other point. Well, thanks. Alright, that's gonna conclude it for tonight, though. That was a lot longer than I was anticipating for the island, but hey, that got some more quality Mario and Luigi time in. Yeah, turnips are funny, I do agree. Like, at first they seem like a little cringe, but then I do actually appreciate some of the jokes they give. It's not as cringy as I thought it'd be. But yeah, no, that's gonna do it for tonight's session of this. I will say though, I might be structuring things a little bit differently starting next week. I talked about maybe doing some scheduling changes with my stream schedule. This week's gonna be kind of chaotic because there is that Splatfest that's supposed to be happening this weekend in Splatoon 3. It's a newer event for the Springfest, so one of our last 2, I would imagine, remaining events coming up. I mean, I'm gonna make sure that was a brand new one just before I get premature, because I'm only streaming the new ones. I haven't been doing any of the repeats because there's just no point. Because I will say they did a very terrible job announcing this. They announced it like once a month ago and then forgot to tell us again. Until like the news app for Nintendo came out, which was stupid. Yeah, so there is one this weekend that is brand new. So yeah, that is the thing I'll be covering on Saturday specifically, but I'll announce that closer to the actual day as well, so people will have that heads up. Because again, I'm only covering the new events right now. Yeah, no, the weird thing is, Kira, like, yes and no. Yes, they have finished the Splatfest, and yes, they are doing reruns, but they also still have the special themed ones for the 3-month marks. So they have been doing like a Spring Fest, Splatoween, Frosty Fest, Summer Fest. Like they've been doing the season ones specifically as new themes. Because the one we have, for people who want to know, this is it here. This is going to be happening on the weekend here, from the 12th to the 14th. It's a brand new theme. When do you get things done? Morning, afternoon, or night? That's a brand new theme specifically for Splatfest that's going to be happening this weekend, which is weird they're still doing new ones, because they said they were going to stop, and then like 2 months later they did a new one. So as soon as they did the Grand Fest, they kind of double back. So the last one here, Dark Chocolate, Milk Chocolate, White Chocolate, this says 2025. This was a repeat. This was a Splatfest that happened like in 2023? No, 2024, right here. It says. Wait. I'm confusing myself because the dates are wrong. I don't remember when this one happened. Hang on. Yeah, I was right. It was in 2023. I don't know why the wiki just said 2024 right away for chill season. Like, that, no. It's wrong. So, like, this is a repeat event that came back 2 years later. But then, also, they've been doing, like, new ones, too. It's been very confusing to keep up with. And, again, Nintendo has not been doing the best job at announcing this stuff. They've been only really doing that on their social media for Splatoon specifically. They haven't really been putting it out there all that much on, like, the Switch news and such. So it's been very kind of confusing to follow. That's why I even forgot this was a thing until last minute. I haven't booted the game up since, like, the beginning of the season. Yeah, the beginning of the season was in March, so I haven't booted up since then. It's been like a month. So I haven't gotten the news there, but that will happen, like I said, probably this Saturday. We'll be just covering that for a little bit. Don't know how long exactly, but again, we'll figure it out. Tomorrow, though, we are finishing up the Ocarina, not tomorrow, Wednesday, excuse me. I guess technically it's tomorrow now for my time, because it did just change over the midnight here, so I'm not wrong. Thursday night, we'll be finishing up the Ocarina of Time one-hit KO stuff, since we only have like one dungeon left and the finale of the game, but there is one extra thing we can do when we beat it, and you'll want to actually come around for Thursday stream to see exactly how that's going to end, because it's not going to be an hour or so stream. There's way more than just Ganon for the ending. There's actually a couple more things we can do. But other than that, the only other thing I want to mention is that it was a little bit later than I was anticipating, so I wanted to get these videos out in the very beginning of the month, but I'm starting to post the Maverick Hunter X hard mode runs, starting with the X hard mode run. We streamed this a couple weeks back on the YouTube channel as a bonus content stream for the series. So that's coming out starting this week, so today was a part, Thursday will be another part. It'll be 2 a day until that's finished because they're just kind of short. I think both playthroughs alone, added up, might be around 8 or so videos. Can't say exactly because I already got done the X stuff. I haven't even started the file videos yet. I'll probably end up doing that the next day or two. So check that out if you haven't seen it already. Especially if you haven't seen those streams. That stream VOD will be coming out at this point, I would say May, realistically. So soon, TM. But other than that, that's pretty much it. I will say though, as a little bit of just a extra, I gotta turn this on. I should have probably been on this feed to begin with when I was talking, but I will say this specific camera tonight has actually worked out really well. So I'm probably going to end up using this newer camera, the Ozbot Meet 2, going forward. This is way cleaner than my webcam ever was in the past, because I used like an old like Logitech webcam. It's like 10 years old, so that's why I stopped using it. Started using a full body camera, and even that, compared to this, it's a big difference. So I'll probably end up using this more going forward, so hopefully that means, you know, get some nicer look here for the said streams when I'm using a camera. Definitely make my life a little bit easier on lighting, because I won't have to blast light nearly as much in this room, but I still got to figure out things behind me. It's a little hard to see, like that little light bar. I might retire that. I don't know. We'll see. But I was mainly using tonight as a nice test for this camera, and it worked out great. So, yeah, you'll probably end up seeing me use this on Thursday as well. But that's going to do it for tonight's session. A longer one than normal, but I think it was good to make up for some of that lost time from last week. Plus that, that Mystery Island, man, a lot more than I anticipated. So, couldn't plan for that. But with that said, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And see you back here on Thursday for that finale for the Ocarina of Time one-hit KO series of mine. Take care and have a good night, everybody.